Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. We certainly have some clear skies now. Thank goodness all that weather is past us, and we're just glad to have some clear skies. We're out in the northeast corner of Ramsey County. We don't get out here a lot. Pat and I are just patrolling around a little bit. We got a couple backseaters that occasionally call us, and we're going to pull in their driveway and thank them. Hannah and Ashley are two of our best backseaters. I don't know if they're in there, though. What the heck? There they are. Oh, there's, who do we got there? All right. Kathleen, thank you for being... Oh, what does that shirt say? Oh, my goodness. Check out those shirts. Check out those shirts. I'm a backseater.
I am a backseater. I love it.
Let me get a mask on first. Oh my goodness. We're able to gain access to the campus there. How was your business? Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm just gonna say, Jiminy, Happy New Year. Hey, love the shirts. You're gonna start something now. Yeah, you're gonna start something. They're gonna want to know how they get one.
You need to go online and sell them online.
Yeah. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for everything.
Thank you. Take care, guys.
Thanks for everything. That was awesome, huh?
And we got eclairs.
That was awesome.
Give me 1 second here to get these set down.
nice family.
Very.
Awesome. Their kids used to send me pictures when they were little. They draw drawings. When I was the sheriff the first
Oh, really?
16 years, yeah.
That is very cool.
Little drawings of the sheriff. Really cute. Thank you again, and the other daughter, Hannah's probably watching. Thank you so much. All right. That was pretty cool. So we're gonna head in. We're gonna head toward the east side of St. Paul. The gentleman, Mr. Schultz, that I think is responsible for the lighting over there in York.
Oh, over on York?
He posted a message saying if we wanted to see it one more time, you have to get there before 10. So
Okay.
if crime happens, we'll head toward crime. If it doesn't, we'll head toward York.
All right.
599 Magnolia, PCN. Conflict involved in domestic earlier. Subject is currently outside in a white Saturn.
Thank you all for coming back. I hope your Christmases were good. Pat, as you can tell, is, well, 99%, I would say, 99%. But,
Yeah.
But if you're 99% of Pat, that's like 100% of a lot of people. So
You are too kind,
no,
Bob.
that's true. That's true. So I'll take you at 80% as my partner any day. Any day.
Well, I am flattered. In fact, I'm blushing a little bit, I think. I'm going to check on a couple of these cars here.
Pat's, like I said, the analyst. He's got all the information here that he's pulling in. We're gonna be looking for a few cars here in a minute. Before we do, I just want to wish all of you, I hope everybody had a good Christmas and everybody got what they wanted. I know that. Oh, I sent out, by the way, I sent out a little picture of my grandson Archie, my only grandson, but it wasn't really clear that we were starting tonight at 9/11. So if you don't mind, if you can share this with your friends, because I think there's a lot of people that didn't know we were actually coming on Saturday night. And
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you wouldn't mind sharing it. This is a Saturday night special, okay?
There you go.
And that term is appropriate to us because a Saturday night special was when we came on what they'd call a small handgun, kind of a cheap small handgun, 380 or 25, or that was used in stick-ups, and it was cheap enough that if they had to lose it, they could lose it.
Exactly.
I looked up, I was kind of interested in when that term was coined. The term was coined in 1968. Some writer was writing a story about imports of small guns, and he referred to these inexpensive imports from outside of our country as being Saturday night specials.
The ATF actually came up with a specific definition on them, where that if they would melt at a certain temperature, if they had a melting point there,
Really?
that made them illegal to import into the country or to manufacture.
Interesting. Yeah, they did pass a law that they couldn't be imported in 68, 69, 70 by the Gun Control Act for those types of guns. And you think it was because of the temperature? That was
Yep. If that was the standard, was at what temperature they'd melt, because they were using cheap metals to make them.
Okay, fascinating. Well, this is one of our Saturday night specials.
Of a different sort.
Different sort. It's a lot of different terms.
Affirmative, we're working on it right now.
And one thing I did want to mention. We're doing some analytics. We did some analytics on our last broadcast because the last broadcast was the largest number of views that we've ever had. And so what we want you to tell us, we're doing this as a poll, was it because of the lighting, the York Street lighting, that you think people watched it? or was it because of Pat's acrobatics? Pat's acrobatics. You saw him try that backflip. That wasn't just a regular fall. That was an attempt at a backflip. And he got 80% there.
Remind me never to attempt another backflip.
There you go. He was trying to show off. That's what he's trying to do. And you know, you gotta. It's tough when you don't complete that whole backflip. So we don't know whether the views were high because of the numerous TikTok productions that were made about the backflip.
Yeah, there's a few out there, and a few have been shared on my Facebook page.
Yeah. But we're glad you're okay.
Yeah.
We were definitely worried about you. And two things helped his fall. One, he had a bulletproof vest on, of course. That helps the back. And he was also wearing a stocking hat. And trust me, when your kids go skiing or something, they should all have helmets on. But if they don't do that, if you can convince them to wear a stocking hat, it really does cushion the blow to the head.
And I can testify to that.
Yeah.
Somebody just asked, how's my head? My head is fine. You know, my neck and shoulders and upper arms are a little bit stiff and sore, but I came out of that pretty well, actually, from what it could have been.
Yeah. Yeah, you sure did. That wouldn't have been good. That wouldn't have been good. So we're at Centerville and 96. We're going to wind our way through White Bear Lake and then down to the east side on Arcade, maybe cut over to White Bear.
So I've been listening for a couple hours here to the radio, and it's been fairly busy. Just a couple hours ago at Blair and Victoria, there was an attempted carjacking where there were two suspects, and one of them had a sawed-off shotgun.
Yeah, that's an upgrade for weaponry.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And they set up a perimeter, and they did a canine track, but they unfortunately did not come up with the suspects.
So they didn't get the car. I was reading there, they got the keys and the wallet and the phone or something, but they didn't get the car?
Right.
Well, that's good at least.
But yesterday, Christmas Day, were multiple attempted carjackings. Not just auto thefts, but actual carjackings where they were using force or weapon to take the vehicle. Yesterday for Christmas Day was depressingly busy, but as Bob and I both learned over the years, that's often the case on Christmas Day. Sad to say.
Tonight probably will be equally busy, maybe more so.
It has all the earmarks of it.
Let's go again.
So we are eastbound, Highway 96.
Bravo 783 was not able to copy that last transmission for you, EOT.
And for those of you that are new here, remember St. Paul is the southern half of our county, about half of our population roughly, and then we have several suburbs north there. And the northern border of St. Paul is Larpenteur. And Larpenteur is considered County Road A. And then every mile north of there's a County Road B, County Road C, County Road D, County Road E, County Road F, and then County Road G is actually Highway 96. So we are on County Road G, that's a County Road G, but it's also considered State Highway 96. And then if we were to continue north, of course, H-I-J, and County Road J is our northern border with Lino Lakes up there. So just to give you some perspective, if you go A to B, C, D, E, F, G, we're 6 miles north of the east side. when we're up here on 96. On the east side of St. Paul. By that I mean we're 6 miles north of the city of St. Paul.
Oh, quick thank you to Devin and Aaron Summers, who are regular backseaters. Thank you for being with us.
Squad 537.
Well, here, can you hold that for a minute?
Yeah.
Can you maybe read some of those? Because
These are hard to...
I saw some lights flashing back here when I went by. I want to go back and check on.
595 Avenue.
People jump out. We don't get out. We're not out here in White Bear as much as we
Sun fighting.
are in the city, of course. But
Sun is approaching Burrill.
so
Right after Otter Lake. It's on your left now.
tell me what we're looking for here, Pat.
Well, they said watch for us on the right on 96. Lights flashing after Otter Lake. So,
Some people are out there.
yep.
You're my official phone reader. But somebody come out in this cold to say hi to us. We gotta be sure we try to stop them and say hi. Did they say after or before Outer Lake?
They said right after Otter Lake.
Okay. It's a great community up here in White Bear Lake. I gotta tell you, we use the lake all the time.
Well, we're being told we missed it.
Well, I know. Well, that's we probably did, but
No,
we're going back.
Going
back?
I'm telling them to start flashing.
Driver that was stopping in front of mailboxes on the street.
We'll go back and say hi. And
5-minute time delay at 21:34.
we'll do some flashing for you.
I'll take the hit and run.
What kind of buffer do we have out there tonight? How's our phone doing? All right. Yeah, there's always a little bit of a delay in buffer.
Right.
6560 code 4 for now.
For now, yeah.
Well, 96 on Otter Lake. If you're out here, we're looking for you.
This is about a quarter mile.
Oh, okay, that helps.
I'll take on the ready.
Copy 268, step it up. Squads 286, 288.
Just past that truck. I don't know if they mean that truck or...
288. 6-3 copying route to the stuff from Ottawa at 951 County Road E at Dollar Tree. No suspect info at 2136.
I've got someone out here that refuses to with my police car, so I can get out.
I see people out in the street down there. Oh, they're
Up ahead here? Ah, there we go.
For now, subject refusing to step away from the squad car. Unable to get out of the car.
Hopefully we won't run him over on live TV. There we go.
Well, hi.
Hi, folks. How are you? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Wonderful.
How are
I
you?
just had to say hi.
You guys live right here?
But I was
Yes,
friends,
we do.
Yeah, we live right here. I was friends with Kyle.
Oh, you were.
Lane Exworthy, who he was in the Buckthorn
Yep.
Brothers
Yep.
with.
Thank
Yeah,
you very much.
absolutely. So
Thank
we
you
met
so.
before, but
I remember.
you
Yeah.
guys are literally the reason that I live. I'm on the vaccine planning team for the state health
Oh,
department.
you
Oh,
are.
God bless you.
So
Thank you.
this is my outing every Friday night.
Thank you.
What are you guys' names?
Nikki,
Nikki and Scott. Okay, I'm Pat.
awesome. Nice to see you guys.
Hey, you ever have any contact with Nikki Pepper? You know,
I do know Nikki Pepper. Yes.
Because my
what are you
wife.
wondering? Why?
Well,
Isn't she married now? And
well,
living...
she played that Hallelujah song at Kyle's
Oh,
tribute
yeah.
at O'Gara's.
Yeah, absolutely. No.
And then when we were down by the lights at York the other day, that was playing there, and it just it reminded me of
I know. I
of
actually
her,
know
and
exactly. I think I might have a video of that actually.
I think I got to get in touch with her and just go listen to her sing. Maybe.
She's married now and living down to like a rodeo guy down somewhere in Southwest Minnesota.
Southwest Minnesota.
Okay.
I'll connect with
Yeah.
her. Thanks, you guys.
Thanks for stopping.
Yeah,
by.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Love you.
Have a good one. Have a happy New
Thanks
Year.
for the Mountain Dew.
Kathy, go ahead. Description.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you,
I'm gonna
folks.
get a white male in their 50s.
Yeah, that was very cool.
I think it may be security here.
Thank you for coming out and greeting us.
Jacket on. But he's extremely hostile towards me and refusing to take his hands out of his pocket.
Yeah, if you try to catch us, we're always 15 seconds on delay at least. Sometimes when it starts buffering, it's a little longer.
110-8, not traffic.
But
Cretan and Carroll, Bravo, Golf Bravo, 125.
so we might end up driving by you. But thank you guys for coming
I
out.
the address.
Anyhow, White Bear, I like this town. It's got a lot of different assets. A cute downtown. We've driven through the downtown a couple times.
Yep.
And the Great Lake, White Bear Lake, Outer Lake, Bald Eagle.
I've seen that white vehicle is not a Saturn, it's a just a Gucci, and no one is in it, so we're gonna just drive around and check the area for him.
We better get back into the east side. It sounds like it's getting busy over there.
Yeah, it is.
If it slows down, we'll come back out here. But we got all the radios on, and we're not hearing any calls
24-173
out here, but we're hearing a number of calls in the city right now.
Copy, 23.
So anyhow, most important thing about tonight is Pat is back. Pat's back is back.
67 Aurora Avenue, apartment 401.
There's a song that goes, Black is back, right? I don't know. It's AC/DC or something. I don't know. Back in no, it's called Back in Black, right? Back in Black.
There you go.
But we're gonna retool it to Pat is back.
Copy 161 around 2140.
I don't listen to those songs, but
612.
Chris, we have a 15-year-old teenager whose friends
I'm clear.
listen to everything that's out there. I'm trying to listen to Frank Sinatra.
Oh,
And 173, I'm code 4.
love a bunch of Frank Sinatra.
Copy, code 4, 2112. I'll double check. It's about 686.
So a lot of people lost some loved one this last year.
Yeah, affirmative.
So,
There was a 10
Holidays are always the toughest for recent losses.
Yeah.
Transporting adult speed.
Our hearts go out to everyone that did. I mean, obviously COVID took a lot more people
It sure
than
did.
a normal year, but
Roberts, Chavez, 283.
other people lost loved ones to a variety of medical and some to violence.
283, copy, 21.
I've been thinking about my New Year's resolution. Well, first of all, give us an overview of crime here before we get into the city. What we're looking for in terms of criminal activity.
Well, let's see here. We got a red Mazda 3, license number 747 ULV, wanted for burglary out of Farmington.
Okay.
But they used a credit card taken from the burglary at the Speedway at Rice and Wheelock.
Okay.
So they should be around.
So red Mazda.
Yep, Mazda 3.
What's the plate?
747 ULV.
ULV.
And
That's good.
then a follower of the scanner page had their red 2013 Ford F-150 pickup truck with matching topper. It's supposed to be in beautiful condition, stolen today. And that plate is Mike Papa X-Ray 502.
What color was that one?
That one is red.
They're both red.
Yep.
4478. Clouds clear and bunch. Wait.
Well, one of our more faithful followers, Jesse Kolb, wants to know if you had a nice Christmas.
Well, thanks, Jesse. Yes, I did. And I don't like to share too much information about family, you know, but
168.
I had a really nice surprise
1370
for my Christmas. And
check the welfare on Tom's husband.
I ate way too much, of course. My wife cooked ham and tenderloin.
931. Heard him gasping for air. You want me to start medic?
I got a soft spot for steak and tenderloin.
Yeah, medic standby.
Copy. Starting next.
And so that's why I was mentioning my New Year's resolution. You know, I mean, I don't know, Pat. I might have to go to Diet Mountain Dew after the first.
182, 5183.
I don't really like Diet Mountain Dew though.
And no, I can't. You'll be alone on that.
I think I could still have Twinkies because, you know, they're small, it's not very dense. But I think the Mountain Dew sugar. The alternative is, like I said, a Diet Coke. I have found that Diet Dr. Pepper is probably the most satisfying diet pop.
Diet Dr. Pepper and Fresca.
Fresca, yeah. But I can only drink so much Fresca before that Fresca flavor kind of overwhelms.
Right. It's kind of a summer thing anyways.
Yeah, for refreshment. So, in terms of, I haven't decided on a New Year's resolution because I always say no diet should start till after the Super Bowl, right?
Right.
You can't not eat during the playoffs. How about those Vikings, huh? Oh my goodness. You know, I'm a longtime Tom Brady fan, and Peyton Manning and Tom Brady are just two of the classiest, you know, great quarterbacks of all time.
They really are.
We got to see Peyton Manning was here during the Super Bowl. We got to see him. We didn't get to meet him, but my son got to see him at the banquet he was speaking at. Oh, and he also met him down. I mentioned he went to his football camp down in New Orleans, Thebo, I think it is, to meet. And Peyton Manning, just a classy guy. As is Kirk Cousins, by the way. Cousins is a very classy person as well. But Peyton Manning to still be playing, Tom Brady to still be playing at his age and just tearing the league up. I mean, they just destroyed the Lions.
168.
And his comeback last week against Atlanta, which was a repeat of the Super Bowl from a couple years ago.
Yep.
So.
Oh, Michaela, I've got to mention this, Bob.
Yeah.
Our mutual friend James. It is his daughter Michaela's 16th birthday. And she is watching right at this very moment. Michaela, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
16 is a great age. Make the most of it.
We can make one more drive-through on York. I know the York Mastermind is probably watching us. I'm guessing the city wouldn't mind if you were just a few minutes long on your... There's not really any sound out there anyhow. It's a weekend. They should let you go till 11 anyhow.
Yeah, you think.
I suppose they want to get to sleep. So we're headed to the east side of St. Paul. We're going to stroll down Wayfair. But, I'm back on resolutions. Every year I ask our undersheriffs what they're going to focus on in the next year.
1982.
Right.
What our message should be. I mean,
we have 13-year-old daughter throwing items.
We have a lot of law enforcement is always trying to reform itself. So we have a lot of things we can do to improve. And so as an organization, there's certain messages we can carry, and certainly people stopping shooting each other would be a huge part of it.
Definitely.
But the thing is, here's the thing I want you to think about. A year ago, August, the police chief in Minneapolis asked the city council for 400 more police officers. You can look that up, just go online, police FERNANDO, the mayor's office, and the mayor said he didn't know if 400 was okay, but he wanted more. It was a year ago in August, and keep in mind, that's July and August of last year is when this most recent violent trend started. This was well before the George Floyd incident. So, there, and then St. Paul Police Department asked for more positions, and the city council, council president, Amy Brenmone, said, well, let's do a study. And so they did a study, and they determined they needed 50 more police officers. So in Minneapolis' case, instead of adding 400, they decided to, through attrition, through numbers, to cut 150. Right? In St. Paul, they're cutting 40. So you have, in terms of the number of officers needed, according to the chief in Minneapolis, you have 550 less than what you need to make the community safe. And over here in Minneapolis, in St. Paul, now you're going to have 90 less. What's the point of my whole thing is, our New Year's resolution ought to be to hold people accountable for these policy decisions that lead to a lack of public safety in the Twin Cities. Because it's not just the children that are being shot, that's of course horrific, but it's the carjackings, it's the burglaries, it's the it's the lack of peace of mind that people have when the shots are being fired. Shots fired are up like 300%, shootings are up 200%. I mean, it's time for some outrage, and as a part of my New Year's resolution, I have to do my job to make sure no one gets desensitized to where we're at. And at the same time, I think I need to lose some weight. So I'm gonna have to couple resolutions. So anyhow, help me out with that first one of making sure policymakers here are held accountable for the trend, because we can't afford to just say, well, this is the way it is.
You know, and I saw a term today that I haven't heard in a long time that is a good reminder for all of us. Engage in random acts of kindness.
Oh, that would help you enormously. I just don't want people to forget how it could be. Because someone sent me a text the other day saying, the town is worth fighting for.
It is.
That's the bottom line, is the town is worth fighting for. And we should do everything we can to fight for the people in this town.
You used it in relation to Minneapolis a while back, but I think it goes equally for St. Paul. It goes well for the Twin Cities in general. The Twin Cities are truly the gem of the Midwest. They really are. And they are worth fighting for, and they are worth saving. Yeah, if I had questions about a medical condition, I'd talk to a doctor. If I had a legal question, I'd call a lawyer.
They're waving to us.
That's okay. If my car was making a funny sound, I'd call a mechanic. If you got questions or concerns about crime, call somebody who knows things about crime. Call a law enforcement professional. That's to me, just common sense. But I understand people have different views on that, but that's mine.
Well, and again, we endorse the concept of having a team of mental health professionals ready to assist.
Oh, God, yes.
But the reality is they can't go to these calls alone at the beginning.
No.
There needs to be a law enforcement officer to stabilize the scene before a mental health professional can do their work. So we're at Arcade in Maryland. It's still slippery out here. There's a fair amount of ice on the road still. So is that a 2,000 or 200?
No, that is a
300?
300.
300. Yeah, we had a.
Oh yeah, that's I
200
forgot to
was-
mention that one.
Yeah.
Silver 2016 Chrysler 200, Charlie Kilo Mike
Yes.
252, taken at gunpoint. Was that yesterday or today?
Yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday.
So we're still waiting to. I ran it, and we're waiting for information on back on whether it's still stolen.
You did run it, huh?
Yeah.
In case they call and ask if we're okay. Are we going or what are we doing? That was kind of weird.
Yeah. $774.
Yeah. So we were eastbound on Maryland. Eastbound on Maryland. Remember, we're still conducting a poll whether the popularity of the last video was Pat's acrobatics. You also could let us know, or the lighting on York, but you also could let us know
Charlie 1.
Charlie 1.
I can go this way, right? Get there a little quick.
Advice not responding to our call on E7. Come right to the
1491 University Avenue West culverts and actual property damage. Vehicles from the pole to the blue or silver SUV.
So, you know,
Copy,
2155.
some of these messages that come in on the phone or later, we do try to review them when we can at home after the fact. And one of the things that touched my heart is that there's a fair number of people, because of COVID and their families not traveling, that were home alone for Christmas. And some of them were asking if we would come live last night, you know, because they were home alone. Which we didn't, of course, but just I want you to remember there's a lot of people that are out there home alone, especially during COVID. And you know, part of we didn't really realize this, but you know, part of our broadcast helps people that are, you know, at home. Get out and see a little reality.
Yep.
While they're there.
Absolutely.
176.
So Doug Schultz,
176.
if you can hang on till we come by for our last
194
swing
Bruce,
through
I'll be
your
out
lights,
with you
that would
live.
be awesome.
We are just about there.
Should I turn here?
Charlie one.
Or- I think I'm going to go in here.
We have 2 St. Paul fire medics with us. They're going to assess the apartment and whether or not that ladder truck needs to continue. We'll update as soon as we can.
Copy 2 St. Paul fire medics assessing what is smoking at 2157.
I should. One more, maybe, huh?
There it comes. I think.
Sure. Go down Andrew or. We should have hit Barkley there. Alright, so.
Tune this in.
Yeah, but I'm not there yet. But yeah, go ahead and tune it in. There's that radio. Alright. A little slippery out here still.
Flash one, go again.
Yes, it is.
Slippery. We're here, Doug.
Copy 2158.
All right, 1500 York.
5182.
The light show. We're going to show you one more time here before we.
Here's the status on 599 Magnolia today. Location downstairs.
On a DOC at 2125 Pascal Street, North Apartment 11.
Are you Doug?
Are you Doug?
No.
Oh,
Are you the guy that did all this?
No, I live down the block or whatever.
okay.
But yeah, no, I love you guys' streams. I want to thank you for what you do.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and I'm glad I caught up with you.
What's your name?
My name's
Luke, good to meet you.
Thank you, bud. Thanks a lot. Have a good New Year.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Take
you.
care.
Clark Griswold, I presume. Clark Griswold. How's it going?
I'm good. And yourself?
This
Good.
is amazing. Thank you for all your work.
You're Doug?
I'm Doug.
This
Thank
is
you, Doug.
this is absolutely.
Are you the
breathtaking.
mastermind behind the electronics, or you are? Can you tell us a little bit about? This is the mastermind with us now. We got to know how it works.
It's actually a special program, Lightorama. We bought it about 10, 15 years ago, and it's made just for this.
Is it wireless connections
Yeah.
between all the houses, or
Yep,
what?
Yep, it's wireless across. About 90% of what's out here is all my stuff. The neighbors just let me use their yards and plug into their houses and put up with the extra traffic that we get all season long, which has been crazy this year. But we've collected close to 16,000 pounds of food for the food shelf this year.
That's amazing.
Holy
Thank
shit.
you.
How many pounds?
16,000.
That is amazing.
That 7,800 was our big year in 18. So I mean, we doubled that already.
So how many Wi-Fi do you have, like routers that you send what to, or how's that work?
Yeah, it's actually part of the Lightorama program. They're specific for that. They're wireless receivers, transmitters to send the signal across.
And then, but I mean, how many lights you got here?
We estimate about 90,000.
That's amazing.
We actually lost count years ago.
Does the program know different tunes, or does it
No,
self-program?
we have to program.
That's what I was wondering. You have to program that in yourself?
Yes. So
I love the way you program this Hallelujah song. I got to tell you.
I was in tears when we went through the other night.
It's not often that you two are quiet in the car for that long.
Well, I hope we helped alert people to what you're doing here. Because how long are you going to go through New Year's? Or?
We go to the 31st. Yeah, that'll be our last night. So, and we do Halloween too. We have a Halloween show.
Yeah, we came by once for us on Halloween.
This side of the street only for Halloween, but it's 5 yards. So, and I have fun with it. I remember going back to my first year. One of my first years doing this, we collected 300 pounds total for the season, and we were so overjoyed at that. And,
Wow.
now we're at, like I said, 16,000 this year. I don't know if it's COVID or what's drawing it, but
What are you looking for mostly in the way of the donations? I mean, canned goods or
Non-perishables.
all non-perishables?
Yeah, we have small refrigerator space that we can hold some cold stuff, but we prefer not to do it. And actually, the food shelf has some restrictions, like around meat and stuff like that they cannot take, even if it was frozen. When I got it and I kept it frozen, they can't take it. So it's a health code regulation thing. So,
Very good.
So yeah, we try to ask just for the non-perishables, canned goods, box stuff. Basically, if you have to take it out of your refrigerator to bring it here, we can't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Yep. So, but yeah, no, this has been a heck of a year. So
Amazing.
And,
You're an amazing man. All of you in on this. It's amazing.
yeah.
Well, I'm going to turn your song up here and enjoy this last bit of Hallelujah. So,
All right.
Doug,
Thanks for
thank you.
stopping
God
out.
bless you. Thank you very much for everything you've done.
Nice to
Thank
meet
you.
you.
Thanks a lot. Turn around here and listen to the closing song. That was Doug Schultz. He's the mastermind behind all this. Want to thank him. Thank him for his work. Thanks, Doug and neighbors, all the neighbors that allowed those lights. Greatly appreciate it. Gonna go on a few more minutes, huh?
I'm suddenly not seeing seeing this.
What are you looking for there, big guy?
The feed.
Are we not working?
It's telling me the content is not available.
Sometimes that happens.
This video is no longer available. Might be because of the music.
Go ahead and restart it. Something happened, huh?
Yeah, I think that's exactly why.
Have to check YouTube. I'll check it again here. Yeah, still working.
YouTube is fine.
Mine says we're still on
I just restarted it.
On Facebook, though.
I just started it. It's fine.
There we go. We don't know what happened. But it says 52 minutes there, so I think it's all on there, Pat.
Good.
Hopefully. Well, let's go to a few calls, huh? See what happens. So,
183 checking squad status.
I don't know what happened there.
2210.
I don't think the other people are able to log on yet.
Well, they heard us. Fortunately, people were able to hear us mention Doug Schultz and his wonderful work there.
Blocked and can't be opened in 4 locations. Better shut her all down, buddy. Yeah. Shut her. There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Street on the domestic. 20-year-old daughter. That's address is confiscated. Daughter's destroying the house. It's going to be Aniana Davis. Black female, 20 years old, 5'3", thin build, wearing a black tank top and leggings.
Go ahead. West side of the intersection.
Well,
Female and male mention description. Carrying a bunch of
to the YouTube. YouTube one ant. Says it's still alive here.
Copy a union handling, male and female parent. Items matching the description. We have additional spots that way.
All right. Well, we think we're back. Our apologies to all viewers. I'm not sure if it was Feliz Navidad that was playing in the background or if it was Hallelujah playing in the background, but one of those songs caused Facebook to stop transmitting and actually required us to delete it
Copy, 10-1 as well.
to get back on. So
Something's 7th of Hazel, probably.
we are back now. Apologies if there was something on that video that
We don't need the air. I'm just going to talk to him. Copy, cancel 10-1.
was special, but I guess, I don't know, I guess Mr. Schultz had the right to broadcast it, but we maybe didn't have a right to have it on our Facebook. So in either case, we are back live on patrol. I guess you can still watch that on YouTube, I think. Sometimes they just, I know in the past, they just mute it for the song. You want me to go to 7th and Hazel?
Yeah, until we find out what's going on.
But that wouldn't be there. That would be a higher number.
Copy, not related. 22.
About 320, I copy en route to the 911 hang up, 954 Atlantic Street, within 21 meters. Is there a squad to assist?
467, I can clear as well.
Copy 2217.
This wouldn't be the same call, though.
173, I can check the area on the DOC.
So anyhow, obviously, we got cut off. What time is it?
It is 10:20.
Copy, and run with Carol and chat for it.
Don't be afraid to reshare this with your friends before they go to sleep. Everybody's playing with their toys right now. You know, they're home playing with their Christmas gifts.
All right.
Could have been 7th and Hazelwood, huh? That would be about where we were.
166, those two aren't going to be related. They're at Target. They got a receipt. So that showed purchase around the call time. So.
All right, we are westbound on 7th from Johnson Parkway.
Copy, party's not related at 22.
And both that car from Farmington, the red Mazda 3, and the silver Chrysler 200 are still stolen. And the Chrysler 200 was taken in an armed carjacking.
Still slippery on these streets.
Yes, it is.
There's a lot of slime out there. 17 degrees right here in Minnesota if you're from outside. Well, by the way, it reminds me, I know from reading comments in the past afterward, we do have some viewers in Nashville. Boy, our hearts go out to you guys for that terrorist attack in Nashville.
Absolutely.
And we just, I mean, what a shocker. Somebody builds a bomb in an RV. That's the strangest case. I mean, at some point we're going to get to the bottom of that, but what the motive was. But apparently the witnesses heard a recording 15 minutes before it exploded, warning them to get away. And a countdown saying it's going to explode. That really, obviously he didn't want to hurt innocent people. He had an intended target. You kind of wonder if he prematurely had to set it off, because usually it'd be pretty clear what the target would be.
Right.
Clear, thank you.
And the 6 Metro Nashville Police Department officers immediately went into action, and right up until the last moment were evacuating people.
Yeah, and they interviewed one of those guys they were evacuating, and it was interesting because
back, 1149 Grand Avenue, assisting medic, 29-year-old male demonstrating suicidal ideation.
Because you could tell they wanted to have a conversation, like, why do we have to evacuate? And sometimes when you're on a countdown, when an officer's telling you to do something, it would be better just to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, you'd think.
Because you don't have a lot of time for every explanation that person gets means someone else doesn't get the warning.
Oh, and I heard that they ended up finding a body. I don't know whether...
Human remains of some sort.
Yeah. Don't know whether that would have been of the bomber or some innocent bystander.
176 is advised, so I'll head that way. If we can also get approval for West Lethal and then at the phone number, just call, please. I'll call him here shortly.
Copy, 22. 100, do you copy the listed?
And those lights were in the 1500 block of York. It's very unfortunately we have lost that section of the live feed.
At least on the Facebook. We still think it might be on YouTube.
You should be able to see it on YouTube.
But they might mute it later. That's what happens if there's something.
We have less lethal approved on Grand Avenue.
Music. But technically, I'm pretty sure they bought the rights to that music for the purpose of their lights.
You'd think.
You know.
Somebody's yelling Bob.
To us or at us?
To us, I think.
I hope it's a friendly yell.
It sounded friendly.
I didn't see him.
169 with Pepperball at 2223.
Maybe it was. Did you see him?
I think it was on your side, so I think it's going to be on my side now.
Running the Victoria area. Have a lot of time at Chipotle, and we can formulate a plan.
Copy, spot the stage in the lot behind Chipotle, Grand and Victoria.
Must have been a car.
166, can you see if...
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Well, thank you for...
Thanks for the shout-out.
Assuming it was a friendly shout-out, thank you.
Great.
You hear it again?
It turns out more people watch us on YouTube now than Facebook.
Interesting.
But our backseaters would like to let us hear them shout or on Facebook, so they can. We're gonna head over to the west sector, see if anything can be of assistance, but.
176, the phone number for the subject is in the most recent update to the call.
A lot of people in crisis during these holidays. Very, very depressing at times.
Yes, indeed.
A lot of us are.
Maryland and Earl, too.
Let me know what it is.
We got a male standing in the street blocking traffic talking to himself.
That one.
That's...
Doesn't have a gun.
4389, I copy your note to 846 Johnson Parkway and a 911 open line within 25 meters. Third squad with this.
Did a priority.
389, I advise. Happy, thank you, 2225.
Hey, don't be afraid to use this. All right, thanks. Bye. Here, put this in your left ear. If it bugs you too much, we can hear our analysts when they call. That's what
I have small ear openings. Oh, and one thing from my fall the other day,
yeah.
I'm very depressed about. It it knocked my emerald green earring out that was in tribute to Trish.
Oh.
34, go again.
Well,
But
Sorry,
I've got a spare at home.
Happy 20.
what is because she was Irish? Was it green or was that
Correct.
That was okay.
365.
Can you change this call to the phone?
Copy.
Oh,
I didn't know that was the meeting, Brad. I'm glad you shared that with us.
22.
and we seem to be freezing.
Well, it's getting hot in here too, so let's just see how's the camera feel. Hot, cold, and
Feels a little warm. Back up now. Oh, you know what?
One car there. Starts 700
We may not have been. I have my Wi-Fi on.
As a
Let
res
me take
care,
care of that.
home care for 2 clients that are using alcohol and pills that are out of control. Maybe become violent.
well, you
It
are
may not have been freezing
you
at all.
are a tech expert.
Squad back 126.
113, we can break from this. There's plenty.
So we are in downtown
Thank you.
St. Paul. For those of you that are not familiar with our town, we're on 7th Street. Runs through the middle of town.
22.
Pat's an eagle eye for stolen
67.
plates.
What color is that Jeep right in front of
This
us?
will be assisted 206, 270, and
Oh, but he picked the strangest place to start.
Yeah, the
He actually
2220.
stopped after the intersection.
I think they've got something going on in the apartment building here.
All right, you got your old light? Oh, somebody's getting out.
24, are there any priors for this address?
Stand by.
That's black. What color are we looking for?
I'm looking for black, but it's got no plates and a 21 day. I've had plates and a 21 day.
Well, for some people asked how far that chase was that Jeremy Bolin started right here at Jackson, and that was a 43-mile chase. 43 miles, and
5183.
The 43 miles out in pursuit seemed to go pretty fast. The 43 miles coming back after the adrenaline seemed to take a while.
1555 County Road B2 at Noodles and Company for a
Yeah.
disorderly DoorDash driver was attempting to break into the store. He arrived in a white BMW. Was also aggressive with the car.
Joseph Gladish, you're with
Westbound on County Road B2.
your fire department
The white
in
male was
Nashville
30,
helping out.
whatever,
God
still
bless
wearing a
you.
white jacket.
And thank you.
Just gonna be an area checked out.
D3 copy.
Nashville is on my list, on my to-do list.
Oh,
Never
absolutely.
officially been in there. I've driven through several times as a young man on the way to Florida,
20.
but never got actually into the town.
Exact same situation with me. We went down to Florida every year for twin spring training when my dad was working with the twins.
Yeah.
That was kind of a cool deal for a kid growing up. Some years I got enrolled in school down in Florida.
Yeah.
In some years I just had to take
Last
homework
prayer
with
we
me.
had was a DOA.
So did you get to meet like Jim Cott, Camilo
Yes.
Pasquale,
Zoilo Versailles,
Versailles,
Tony Oliva,
Tony Oliva?
Bob Allison.
You're a lucky duck.
Oh my God! All of the twins greats were they were
We
actually
didn't mention Harmon Killebrew.
Harmon Killebrew, of course.
Those were fun. Rod Carew, I suppose, was there at the tail end of your Dad's time there, but
They were actually all in our house many times.
oh, that's so cool.
And of all of them, they're all wonderful men, but Bob Allison really stands out because when my dad passed away in '98, Bob Allison came to his funeral service. And he walked up to me and hugged me and shook my hand and told me little memories of me being a little rugrat running around the house.
Yeah.
What a gracious, kind man.
See, we were little. We always pretended to be Bob Allison. He was number 4, right?
Yep.
Killebrew was number 3. And Killebrew was the big hitter, but Bob Allison made some unbelievable catches at the fence. And so we would always, we'd go out to the fence field and we'd play 500, but the hitter would try to hit him right by the fence, and we'd try to jump up and lean over the fence and pretend we were Bob Allison. Yeah, those are good times. Jim Cott was a lefty, of course. Left-handed. Remember listening to your dad? My dad would have the radio outside, the little AM radio outside. Yes, Chloe. Okay. What's the status of the grain call? Have they found the sun?
Bravo, 458 EOD.
Keep us posted on that one. Gonna head up there. Did it work for you?
Absolutely.
I mean,
That's
audio?
Yeah, that was great.
Just keep upgrading our tech here.
84 Waterson Street South at the West Side Flats Apartments on a DOC. Homeless male got into the lobby, loitering. White male, 30s, 5'10" to 6 foot, thin build, black jacket with a gray stripe down the arm, and a white hoodie with gray stripes, blue jeans.
212 copies.
10 great copies.
Yeah, 2233.
So we're on West 7th Street now. We were on East 7th earlier coming into downtown. In the middle of town, it goes from East 7th to West 7th. Casetta's restaurant here, Patrick McGovern's. They're all waiting for the new opening, although Pat's got pretty good patio gathering here, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's people in there on the patio.
I believe that it's classified as outdoors.
5181, you can add us to.
Outdoors. Tom Reed's, our good friend Tom Reed's, as soon as he opens.
Copy to the DOC, 2234.
COVID's gone, we're going to have some gatherings there at the beginning of Live on Patrol.
One
225 will be out on Magnolia.
On the note says the neighbor is already inside the residence talking to the son. Can we get a little more information on that and potentially a way to contact her?
Copy.
I'm gonna put this on 3. Or
Yeah, you go 3, I'll go to 2, and then I'll leave this one on 1 since we're heading up the hill there.
sounds good.
It's not unusual. I got to say, you know, when I left the sheriff's office for a while, I spent a lot of time studying terrorism, and it's not unusual for terrorist acts to occur around the world on the Christmas holiday. In the reality is there was far less this Christmas than what I anticipated.
Definitely.
Anywhere in the world. I mean, there's been a lot of Christian churches that have been terrorized.
I'll look for it when we stop.
What, 399?
Get some tape.
399.
Ah, it was in my collar.
Change it to a civil, please.
And
Copy.
no, in the world in general, pretty darn lucky. Surprisingly. There's a lot of reasons for that. ISIS has been dismantled for the most part. Al-Shabaab is not real strong, and Al-Qaeda's had their issues, but Al-Qaeda is looking for a world stage comeback. And
325, can I call back with the count going out front?
I would say, I'm going to say that, I hate to say it, but because there were a limited number of attacks on Christmas, that there's something else in their toolbox that they're planning.
Yeah, that's definitely a concern.
834.
And
834.
what and where is always the problem.
Can you put me out at Minnehaha and Whitebear Avenue on an accident? Doesn't need to again. Common citizens. Anyone can be fine. Go ahead.
Are you Minnehaha and Whitebear? 2237 Whitebear at all.
So we're westbound on Summit Avenue.
2237.
Summit is a historical
No place, Jerry.
street with some huge mansions on it.
Copy. There's quarterback.
Our governor's mansion is also on Summit. Governor Tim Walz.
We see a male standing in the front of the house. Looks like he's on the phone. He's walking around. Here's as if he's on the phone.
A lot of these houses are extremely expensive to heat. Beautiful houses, but older architecture, and so some of them have turned into
Put 178 that copy.
multiple people living in them.
The house on the phone. As of right now, is having a TC call back the father to get the information regarding the neighbor, so we can then touch base with them.
We're headed toward this call on Grand Avenue where
Copy. And we're the only squad in front of the house or near the address right now. The rest are stage. If we can start another one from that staging area.
because it involves some mental health issues, we're not going to give you a lot of details. At this point, they don't need our help, but if for some reason the party with the gun escapes the perimeter, will it be in the vicinity. I see.
Oh, yeah. Hello?
Siri's talking to us now.
325.
I'll be out with the comp at 1876 Magnolia.
Copy 2239.
In 178, we're on Dunlap south of Grand right now. So if squads are coming over this way, they probably want to approach from the north or the south from Dunlap.
184, I'll come from the south.
So a large portion of the Western
Coming from the
District
north.
is going to be tied up on this call.
Willie Mitchell School of Law School here, right?
I'll get traffic stop. Where's the 24?
We had a lot of protests here on Summit between Chatsworth and Oxford. This is our, and when I say protest, all types of protests. Both
167. I see the neighbors
phone numbers in the call.
All types of
Is,
protests,
GP or
all
anyone
different
trying to
types of
make contact with them?
viewpoints.
Yep.
Not at this time. Do you want us to try?
So you'll see the governor's mansion is decorated here. I'm just going to bend a little bit here.
Let's stay on by. We'll see.
Show you there.
Six wants to try. Stepping by. 40.
Well, and they did the trees the right way.
Thank goodness.
That's what it's
Although they obviously they need a few more laps. Oh, there's like a bow up there, I guess, maybe, huh?
Huh.
Yeah. Next year, Governor, call me and I'm going to come out and we're going to get that whole tree lighted, not just the lower half.
Go for it.
I'll bring a team of sheriff's deputies out here to make sure we get that.
Copy code 4. We have medic stage in the area. Do you want them cleared up?
Probably got to be union labor too.
Negative. They can cancel actually. Medics can cancel. 241.
Of course, Summit is just one block from Grand.
Did they just cancel the medics on this? Must have missed something.
So we do this now.
$5183, squad there, clear assisted. 5183, I copy. 2242.
Grand Avenue, it's an awesome shopping experience down here.
Yes, it is.
Anyone looking for a driver out?
If you haven't had a chance to
Copy. Calling them out. Still holding 10 1.
come down here. There's the Good Things store. Creative Kid stuff used to be down here. The Lexington. Preeminent St. Paul Eye Clinic. Spectacle shop.
4 copy. Interrupt to 313 Dale Street North on a
I use Specs Appeal just down the street.
What's happening at 313 Dale Street?
I'll find out. Oh, this is in the very next block.
I'll be out at apartment 203.
Doesn't look like they blocked traffic. I don't know.
No. That's
2243.
I'll go north one and sit on it. Just to be courteous. Or we could just continue on up to Uni. What do you think?
I think up to Uni, it sounds like they've got most of the district here.
Yeah. Gonna need us. Where's the rest of them?
178. 178. The dentist caller in the call is with Herbert, the subject, and we're going to have him step out through the front of the house.
So we're northbound on Lexington.
Copy. The neighbor is currently with the subject of the call and having
Yeah,
him step out.
that's nothing on Dale.
2244.
Well, the feed is looking really good tonight, Bob.
Please change it to a DOC.
You mean the picture?
Clear
Yeah.
size 113 and medics.
Sure is.
I turned your temperature down to 62 on your side of the car.
Well, I've got new boots. I bought myself some Christmas boots.
126, I'm close to that suspicious. You can send it to me.
And they might be a little more grippy
I
next
got you
time we
some
push
socks.
a car.
I didn't bring them tonight from that organization, WSI. They got these socks that have fiber in there that warms your feet.
I can't wait.
That's your
back
new-
to 1928 University Avenue West, apartment 11. Console, male and female breakdown, the door to apartment 11, where the residence has not been for a week. Suspects
Oh.
were able.
178, it sounds like the individual in the house is going to wake up the subject.
So there's an example where the call on Grand involving a gun, the officer had to interrupt the
So
dispatcher.
I guess if you want to get another squire to...
But we did get the address to 1900 block of University where someone just kicked in the
You want the
door.
north or the south side?
And we are going to,
South.
we're going to head there.
173, I'm coming with the left window.
I think that's that, isn't that old hotel on Pryor and Moody?
I'm not sure.
I think there used to be, it's like a, you get off on Fairview and slide down there, but I think it's the,
We can't.
can't get up on Fairview?
Can we? Is there a Fairview exit?
Maybe we can. Maybe we gotta go further. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we'll slide down and come back to Green then.
Yeah, that's actually a quicker way to go.
I think that, trying to think that they had a hotel that they turned it into a halfway house or a treatment center, not halfway house, but so I could be wrong.
100, go ahead.
Let me know what the apartment number is there.
That last update
11.
correct? Are the neighbors with the subject right now, or is that different than what's on the screen here?
Call there on Grand. It's far more important than this one, but I will tell you, it's a little slippery out here in 94. I was out here on Christmas Eve day.
178.
326, I
The
took
guy
The neighbor is inside the house with the male. He's gonna walk him outside when I tell him to walk out. I have
Copy
him on the phone
PIC
right
in
now.
the area of Maryland and Earl. Male in the street blocking traffic and talking to himself.
I don't think we
He'll
should
be wearing a green jacket
transmit
and
over
stuff, yeah.
them
Would you like a second car?
either. Why don't you read me what you got
310
there
all
for
correct
info
that way.
before we get there.
Here's a copy of 2040.
118.
118.
Can you add Minnesota Echo single hotel?
Okay, we've got
Copy 2248.
apartment 11 at 1928 University.
100, I'll be there.
Some people who've been there before kicked down the door. The person living there has not been seen, but this
Checking channel
happened,
3 for anyone working
40
safe and
minutes
sober.
ago. But we're not sure if they're still in there or not.
Apartment number,
11.
description.
Negative
We've got
response,
black
checking
male.
2248.
20 to 30, medium build, wearing dark clothing, 5'10", and a light-skinned black female, early 20s.
We will. What do we got for numbers here, Patrick?
Yep. It should be about 2,000, I think. 2144.
Remember, there's 480 numbers to a mile in Ramsey County. So it gives you an idea. That's 2102. So 240 numbers to a half a mile.
I'm not sure if you saw anything from the comp said that vehicle went over.
Yeah, I got it over there.
Yeah, the 22.
I think it's just days in here.
I
but
think you might be right.
Could be wrong. It could think out of could be the next building over. It's just it could be the next building over. I suppose we could just do it the old-fashioned way and Google it. Let's see apartment number.
I see 19.
Hey Chloe, is it the Days Inn? Hey Siri, call Chloe. Is it the days in? I know, but can you plug it in? Take a look.
325, can I have case number?
Case number is 273504. 273504.
Just Google
Copy,
it.
thank you.
You're welcome, 2251.
Squad's 270, 281. 270.
East.
281.
Yeah, I think it's going to be east. I
East
think
of
it's-
Pryor.
343.
Spots are here already. Good for them. Okay,
Millington
thanks.
attempted to hurt himself with a knife. The knife is now.
Thank you.
There we go. That building, I think, used to be Laughlin Pest Control.
Oh, yeah?
Mike Laughlin, hell of a guy. He owned this whole strip. Laughlin Pest Control. Well, when we don't know for sure, we're going to have to plug in Google now. I hate to do that in our generation. But there's 2 squads there. It looked like the call happened 40 minutes ago. So we're figuring they don't need a bunch of help. Is it Episcopal Homes here?
326. Okay, I'll listen.
Greatest elected official ever, George Latimer, lives in there, I think.
310 to 326,
That's where
I'm
he's
still all the way
living
now.
Thanks, George, for all your years of great service.
389, that moves us down the road on Maryland.
When I was working narcotics, there was a fairly major drug.
Hang on a second.
It's going to be,
Copy, mail in custody.
Here,
10-1 is 2050.
Good job.
The Grand Avenue case has
This
resolved
might be a
itself.
Chrysler 200.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
That's fine.
We are looking for 252 for the number.
316.
316.
Can I get her case number, please?
Nope, that's a Honda.
Case number is 273503. 273503.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2253.
Calm. It's the calm before the storm.
Indeed.
Calm before the storm.
There may be, by the way, a fairly fresh stolen silver Dodge Charger
326.
with Florida plates.
can you change this to a disorderly, please?
But
Copy.
I've been waiting for the plate information from the owner, and I don't have it yet.
You know, I've had a pretty good life, and Sometimes it's luck. Sometimes it's decision making, and sometimes it's God's providence. But this fish and chicken place here, this used to be the Burger King. Do you remember? Burger King right there on the wall there on the west side.
Bravo 392, I copied the disturbance noise complaint at the front high rise.
Well, I was ordering a Whopper. In college, a young lady I was with my senior year said, "Hey, there's a sign for police officers wanted on the wall. It's on a blue piece of paper." And she said, "Hey, Bob, you'd be a good police officer." I was graduating, of course, thinking about going to law school, but not excited about going back to school. So she said, you should take the test. Right there on that far wall there is where it said, here's the phone number they take. And I took the test with 1,800 people, including John Harrington.
Hey, I finally get to see y'all in person.
What's going on? Are you guys, what's happening? Are you watching it all or not?
No, we was watching the other night.
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh, you're live right now?
Yeah.
Your voice is on Facebook live right now.
I'm just telling people,
you
this
guys are live right now.
Right now. This used to be a Burger
There it is.
King. This used to be a Burger King. And when I was here in 1970 was November of 1976.
Wow, you still look young.
Yeah, well, thanks for saying that. You know, that's a lot of fat. You eat a lot of fat. It's good for your skin. Anyhow, there was a sign on the wall said police officers wanted.
What?
And so I took the test and I ended up getting hired.
Wow.
No.
This was back in 1976.
Holy shit.
So this very building
It was a Burger
is
King.
why he's a cop.
It was a total
Wow, that's a good story.
Yeah. Well, and back then, you didn't have to have certain types of education.
They was just talking about one of y'all fail. Was that you?
That
was me.
That's Pat Fall, yeah.
You all right?
I'm good. They made a TikTok about it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Watch it.
Like about 10 TikToks. People are telling me I'm viral.
So you're famous already.
We got like 17,000 views.
Yeah, I just got off work. You guys have a good night.
Yeah,
Hey,
thanks a lot.
thanks, you too.
Thanks for saying hi to us.
How's the food here?
Oh, it's good.
It's been pretty good.
Is it?
I'm getting chicken and catfish gizzard.
Oh, there you go.
Nice to
See
meet
you
you
later.
guys. Thank you. Very nice gentlemen to come out and say hello to
Very
us.
nice. Very nice.
Well, my point is, you just never know where life's gonna lead you.
Yep.
Sometimes doors open, you gotta follow them. I fell in love with the job, so I never went looking for a different one.
It is an addicting vocation. It really is. I got my first cop job
Yeah.
in the early to mid 70s. Minneapolis and St. Paul, to come on the job, you pretty much had to be a veteran. Hang on here, folks.
Yes.
Probably see adult female.
Copy 2050.
Thank you. Thank you. Continue with your
So
story.
you pretty much had to be a veteran to get hired by Minneapolis or St. Paul police. And my brother at the time was a Minneapolis police officer. And
I didn't know that.
yep, spent 9 years there. In fact, he was Charlie Stenvig's driver for a while. But so I sat down with an almanac because there was no such thing as the internet back then. I sat down with an almanac, looked up the 30 biggest cities in the country, and wrote their police departments, asking them about if they were hiring.
Impressive.
And San Antonio, Texas got back to me in 2 weeks, and they were hiring as quick as they could get cops because they were getting really busy back then.
Yeah.
And it was walk-in-the-door testing. I just
That's
flew
amazing.
down there, walked in the door, took the test. About 4 months later, I was in the academy.
That's cool. That's a good story.
Boy, was that a hot place.
I heard there's a boardwalk down there I've never seen, but everybody
Oh,
says
the
it's
Riverwalk.
beautiful.
Oh,
Riverwalk,
it is absolutely beautiful. Great restaurants, hotels, nightclubs, bars. They have barges that float down the river with mariachi bands. And it is something to see.
We're not going to go into detail again about this story because so many of our listeners have heard it. But if you're a new listener and you're interested in some of the cases Pat and I have been in, across the street is the Jehovah Lutheran Church. And that's where Cassie Hansen was abducted and eventually found later after she was sexually assaulted and found in a dumpster in St. Paul, which launched a long search. You can look it up on, we're talking about 80, 81, I forget the exact year, but you can look it up on Wikipedia. But many of our listeners are aware of the story. We're eastbound on Thomas. At Simpson.
525. 273 525.
You know, serial killers and child predators have been around forever, but it was always kind of not talked about. And at that time period was when it was first getting a lot of publicity. And that was really the first crime of that nature that we experienced, and kind of brought us rudely into the modern era.
I just feel like we're better at tracking them nowadays. You know, I mean, the serial killers and serial crime.
Montre Crawford.
The communication between states and jurisdictions has improved. Some people are dedicated to that.
I got your keys and I'm going to come back. Sounds like the mail took the comp's phone.
I'm not saying we're great at it.
The phone is in a pocket.
Still could be better when it comes to burglars and stuff, but at least for those types of crimes.
267 copy.
Actually, one of the first crimes of that nature that I remember was the Clutter family from Truman Capote's book In Cold Blood. And they was turned into a movie, In Cold Blood.
Yeah.
And the detective work for that time period, I mean today, the detective work they put into solving that would be amazing. And for that time period, with the lack of technology, it is beyond words amazing that they solved that and how they solved it.
Yeah.
But that inspired me to start thinking about being a police officer.
We're at Grotto and Thomas. This used to be Jansen's Food Market here.
Oh yes.
The Jansen family just was a neighborhood grocery store, and
Still medication.
they did an awesome job. I don't know if their relatives are listening at all, but it just, I forget the owner's first name, Jansen, but boy, he was one hell of a nice person. It's a taekwondo shop now, but see if anybody remembers the Jansen family there at Grotto and Thomas.
Yeah, if anybody knows the Jansen family, please share with us their first names. The market on Thomas. What is that? Syndicate? Syndicate in Thomas?
Yeah, I think it is Syndicate. Yeah, I said Grotto, but it's 2 blocks west of Lex. Yeah, Syndicate. They're at Lexington now.
I'm out with the cops. Our suspect's going to be possibly at the strip mall on Rice in front. He's with blackmail threats. I'm gonna talk to the cop right now.
Copy. Suspects possibly at the strip mall, right in front. Black male with dreads. Black jacket with jeans.
Still stand line for a second. Copy.
213, copy.
How many times do you think we've driven down this street in our careers?
Holy smokes. Thousands.
What was that truck? Was that a pizza delivery truck or what?
I think so. Or it was, he's pulling the scam you talked about.
Yeah,
Just throw Domino's on top.
212, constitute paramedic.
212, consequence medic.
But Thomas is one of those streets where you're just driven thousands of times in your career if you're over here in this sector. It's the old Domino's guy.
Copy males possibly in front of 969 front.
How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
I know you're in a hurry. I know you're trying to make money. You're trying to get those pizzas delivered.
Sure.
But when you those stop signs on Thomas are there so you don't get hit.
I'm sorry about that.
All right. Have a good one. Slow down a little. Thank you. Well, he actually had the pizza delivery shirt on, so we concluded that he didn't just steal the top. Nice enough, man.
6 out with the suspect in front of
We drove.
969 front.
No, we're still going. It's showing it buffering, but we're still going. The phone is cool.
Yeah, it's different areas. Remember, for some reason, Frogtown is never that kind to us.
Yeah, right.
We always have to go on the other side of the freeway to get a little better service. But
Are we LTE or 5G tonight?
I think we're still at LTE. I didn't set it back. But it's been working good till now, right?
Yeah. It's still got the thing saying we're live, but buffering, so hopefully it's going to come back here.
That's on your phone.
Right. We're looking good.
Because that's not where we're at.
Squad 316 arriving.
Back at that other intersection, yeah. We were talking to them.
2309.
2 and 3, we're calling forward to mail.
There we
212
go.
calling
Here we
forward.
go. Looks like we're back good.
Copy 213 is code 4 with
Yeah, we
mail.
periodically do drive through dead
And
spots, and
212 to 4.
it starts buffering a little bit, but looks like we're good again now.
212 going to 4.
2309.
How about now?
182, I can take a pen.
Yeah, and our tech wizard says
No lot at
it's definitely the area where.
on a PCN to recover the sample stolen.
All right.
Copy.
Yeah, the phone is cool.
That O'Reilly Auto Parts still hasn't opened up again since the riots. It's a sad deal. Sad deal.
Good. What we got there?
We'll research a booster this week, huh? See if it.
Yeah, in fact, I have a couple of knowledgeable people who sent me some information. I'll forward it to you.
Well, I know there's about 10,000 more knowledgeable than us when it comes to that stuff.
Just about everybody watching is more knowledgeable than us on this stuff.
Bravo 392.
Bravo 392.
Unfounded, we're 10-8.
Is it back or is it not back?
Looks like it's back to me.
Checking with Chloe. Audio too or not? Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye.
So what do you think people are going to do for New Year's this year?
Good question.
That's the next big question. What is going to happen? What will be the New Year's plan for people? House parties?
Let's see, New Year's Eve is a Thursday.
By the way, I love when those 3-day holidays come together.
Oh, they're wonderful.
213.
And I like it when it's on a Friday and we get our paycheck a day early.
Well, we got ours. You're
213 copy.
wait a minute, but we don't get paid next week. We just
No,
got
we
paid.
just did.
Got paid, yeah.
So I got paid on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Or Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Well,
This apparently has some meaning to you from Guy Stanton.
oh yeah. Do you want to mail up the snowman? We'll leave it at that. He's a big fan of the movie Frozen.
Well, Guy, that answers that question.
Awesome cop.
Yep.
You know,
Very-
investigator, cop.
Very unassuming style. Kind of a
Smart.
Columbo. Although Dick Wiseman, I swear they modeled Columbo after him.
I think they did. They did. No, Guy, if you're listening, thank you for all your years of service. I think he went on to work. He's working something in retirement too, right?
Yeah.
Lottery maybe, or
Lottery or revenue.
revenue, one of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome cop.
I'll never forget Dick Wiseman, who was a longtime homicide investigator, went into Wisconsin doing some investigation in relation to a homicide in which the suspect was wanted.
Yep.
And on the way back, he stopped into a gas station to pick up a soda pop or a sandwich or something in Hudson. And the murder suspect they were looking for was right at the cash register.
Isn't that weird how that happens?
Yep.
I know, it's just bizarre how often that happens. I told you that's how Beeson and I ended up arresting Joe Turry. we got we got fed up with looking for him. We went to the Holiday gas station at Snelling and Edmond there, and there he was at the pump.
Huh.
Speaking of Weissman and homicide, you know, because I worked up there for 2 years. The lieutenant up there was George Hutton. Just an awesome boss.
Yep.
Don Troyan was the captain, and George Hutton was the lieutenant. And you know, you couldn't work for better bosses that understood. And of course, George's son ended up being the sheriff in Washington County.
Yep.
And Billy Hutton. Now he's the executive director for the Minnesota Sheriff's Association. But
And his daughter Shannon came on St. Paul PD herself.
yep, awesome officer.
And grandson Mark Nelson is on the job in St. Paul.
I didn't know that.
Yep. One of the standout street cops we've got is Mark Nelson.
I knew that, but I didn't know he was related to.
Yeah, he's Shannon's son.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we were lucky to have great role models back then. Teaching us the tools of the trade and sort of giving us the right value system.
For sure.
John Nord, of course, we mentioned him before. Captain John Nord, assistant chief. He was our role model on the street.
Block away Nord.
Yeah.
I swear, any hot call that came out, he'd be on the air saying, I'm a block away.
900 from a block away. Watch, Commander. Watch, Commander.
And yeah, it's the Gambling Commission that the guy is at.
Tony gambling. Tony Policano from SIU.
Oh, yeah.
No, that whole SIU unit.
Oh. Legendary.
We are eastbound on Selby. All is quiet. If you're thinking about going to bed and you want to know if there's much crime going on, the answer is there is not.
At the moment.
You can sleep quietly and comfortably knowing that the Christmas weekend appears to be quiet.
But it was very busy earlier.
Yeah. Well, having said that, I'm confident Pat and I are going to find something.
Absolutely.
Hey, Pat, we just drove by where you slept. We just drove by there. Or you tried to do your flip.
And, you know, I got to say...
Coggin, Roger, the report of a domestic at 607 Hamlin Avenue South, 2318.
I got to say something about that. The amount of concern and care shown by all of the people who follow us was absolutely amazing. The private messages I got asking if I was okay, urging me to see a doctor. It was overwhelming and humbling, and I'm just extremely touched. And yes, the TikTok videos have made me laugh very hard.
Oh, funny, man. And someone made one with our faces on the Jingle All the Way. By the way,
and the other guys.
The other guys, yeah. Yeah. I did watch Jingle All the Way again on Christmas yesterday. But I fast forwarded the early parts just to get the Turbo Man stuff.
That's great.
Turbo Man and Dementor. What do we got there? Anything?
No, that's a Toyota.
If there's anything going on in St. Paul, we try to keep you all posted. Some night we'll have to go get with Sheriff Hutchinson. Go over there and check out how he's doing over there in Minneapolis.
We have one custody.
There's a beautiful nativity scene
2131 in custody at 2320.
in front of our
Squad
cathedral
channels
there.
2 and 3 are patched. Add
That
console
is
2 for
beautiful. This is not to be missed, folks.
It used to, I think is it enclosed now with glass or not? I think it is, because it used to not be enclosed. And
What's your location?
Tom and Mary Jansen, by the way.
Tom and Tom Jansen.
Thank you so much.
I don't think, tip that camera just a little bit, Pat. Would you?
Yeah, I sure will.
But there's our cathedral, and let's see how beautiful that is with the nativity scene right there. I think they've enclosed that and alarmed it now because, to be frank with you, we used to get calls on people stealing Jesus.
I remember that.
We used to always have to track down Jesus. He would show up somewhere, but just the disrespect of the nativity.
Unreal.
Squad 286. Go ahead for 286. I see that medics were sent back to staging. Are they still needed?
Our feed, we think, is still working, right, Pat? Still working?
Yes, it is.
And if you can't see it, just refresh your page because we were shut down for a while.
Yeah, ever since we got back on university, we've been steadily streaming.
It's a beautiful nativity scene in front of our St. Paul Cathedral.
And there's our state capitol straight ahead.
From this angle, it probably looks like it's got a red light on the top.
You guys back 221 on a DOC 235 West 5th, higher ground. 2323.
So that was a disorderly conduct. Remember, the term DOC stands for disorderly conduct. They're sending 2 squads. There's a disorderly conduct at higher ground, which is the location where our majority of our homeless are housed. We're not sure where the city and county are keeping so many of those people that were moved out. This week they're planning to move several other encampments, close other encampments. I sure hope they've made plans to house all those individuals.
I hope so.
Because it is going to be miserable cold here for a while.
Welcome to Minnesota. For those of you still experiencing it freezing up, what you want to do is just X out of the stream altogether and then come back in, and it should be fine for you. We've been good for a solid probably 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We have right now just got an amazing view of the cathedral.
Yeah, the air is pretty crisp and clean right here.
It is.
I think the temperature went up from 17 to 19 too. Boy, how about those state troopers responding to all those accidents?
Unbelievable.
Hundreds of accidents. What a mess.
They were busy.
I'll tell you what, on Christmas Eve day, the freeways were worse than all that pounded down snow.
325.
Freeways were worse than the side streets.
Can you update the location where this car will be?
I was telling you when I was on 94 for a short period of time.
Oh, yeah.
Copy, White
The
Bear,
guy next to me did a 360 while I was watching him.
Right next to you.
Right, and then the 360 ended in the ditch. Well, not the ditch, in a snowbank. He was fine, but there's no way I could stop. It was like glare ice there. At least he was on the side. He's going to have to get troopers in a tow truck to get out, but it was just like slow motion. We're all at 25 miles an hour on the freeway, and he's doing a circle. I'm looking at him. It was like a scene from a movie. What happens, folks, is if you're on that ice and you hit the accelerator when you're not perfectly straight and the left tire gains more friction than the right tire, your car's going to start turning.
It's inevitable.
Once you're turning, you can't stop the turn. You just got to roll through ice.
Evac 268 on suspicious, 716 Delaware Avenue, male checking doors to houses. Black male, 30s, 5'7" average build, blue jacket, blue pants, or a blue snowsuit.
We're going to run over there.
Possibly northbound, foot. 2226.
Over the west side, we got a suspicious party checking doors.
267, copy, 220, you're clear.
But I don't know. I just is it West Delaware or East?
Good question.
I'm guessing it's west.
Wait a minute, Delaware's north-south, isn't it? Yeah, Delaware's north and south.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Well, Tristan, if I pronounce this wrong, I apologize. Tristan Lydian says you inspired a lot of people to be a police officer, and you inspired him, in fact, to become a police officer.
Well, that will be awesome. Thank you for saying that. I'm going to interview this next month. We're going to interview candidates to be deputy sheriffs.
Is there any way you can change that so it doesn't
I'm going to tell them early on, go watch a little Live on Patrol and you'll look what we're looking for.
Right.
People with some kindness in their heart.
I can log them out. Just one of the frames is back on is 100, but as far as that goes, you're going to have to contact records.
I can change the status somehow and I'll log out. Log back in.
So if you live over on the west side over there and you're at 700 block of Delaware, look out your window and see if you see a gentleman trying to try other people's doors.
Yep, I'm talking to medics right now.
There are a fair number of homeless people that are out there looking for a warm place to go. I hate this intersection, even if you got the green light.
Yeah, it's so narrowed down from the snow.
Go a little bit quicker over here to this call. You just never know. A call like this, person checking doors, trying to get in, just could be a lot of different possibilities. Hey, by the way, Jingle All the Way, Mickey's Diner's in there.
Absolutely.
Children's Museum is in there. Mickey's Diner's in there.
Was it the Mall of America or Rosedale where they were looking for the action figure?
Well, I don't know for sure. Well, they went to the Mall of America for sure. Yeah, that was in there for sure. But there were some other stores in there. Linden Hills, is that over in Minneapolis, South Minneapolis?
Yes.
Linden Hills, they filmed there as well. Mall of America for sure. When I was watching, I was pointing out to my son all the different And I saw Greg Majors in there. Yeah, I mentioned
Oh,
him.
yeah.
A couple others. Coppers that we worked
Was
with.
Tom Walsh in that one, too?
He might have been. You know the guy that I think I saw in there, and I want to tell his daughter, I think Chuck Lutchen was in there.
Oh, okay.
I saw a shot. I froze it. Our old buddy Chuck Lutchen, who ended up being president of the Fraternal Order of Police. I think he was in there. His daughter, I would love to hear from her if she's listening, if she thinks her dad was had a cameo. You gotta look for people you know.
Right.
But I think that was him holding the crowd back at one point. He got his face turned. He had his glasses on. You know, we knew Chuck's look and the long sideburns, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think that was him.
So, Christina Lutchen, if you're listening, let us know if your dad was in.
If your dad was in there. And it was that Maid was like, what year was that?
Oh, that's a long time.
90 something. Speaking of age, it was nice that man told me that I didn't look that old after being on, but last night we were watching. What were we watching? Oh, Eddie Murphy, Beverly Hills Cop, classic.
Oh yeah.
And Eddie's the only one that hasn't aged.
No
you know,
kidding.
Billy Rosenwood, the younger investigator.
And you know his captain in Detroit, the foul-mouthed angry guy, he was a genuine Detroit police captain.
Oh, he was.
Yep.
I didn't know that. What do you think? Take George or not? George to Delaware?
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to take a ride on George.
Yeah, the Beverly Hills lieutenant, he still looks pretty good.
Copy 2333, have a DOC 160 catalog, safe space. Male arguing security, causing issues. Black male, late 20s, 5'10", thin. Black hoodie, black sweats.
Well, that's one of the casualties.
Cover that? Yeah, 2333.
And we're going to want to take a left on Smith.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a quick right after that.
100.
We'll just go blacked out and see if we can find a guy
You
walking.
have any officers was on that 1149 grand call. Report to West Team for me, please. 834.
834.
We report big mark for 656.
Yeah, I heard they're making a new Coming to America. Have you heard that?
I did hear something about that.
Yeah.
With the original cast?
I don't know. Arsenio Hall was in there, right?
Yes.
So 100, just to be clear, any officer who responded at 1149 grand, if they could just report to team, that'd be great.
123, copy.
So we are westbound on George Street on the west side of St. Paul, which is actually on the south side of St. Paul, but referred to as the west side.
182, copy.
This is Ohio Street. This is the Ohio Hill. There's our friends in their house there. They came out and greeted us once.
Yes, they did. It was called the west side because if you view the Mississippi River strictly as a north-south river, it would be on the west bank of the river.
So, suspicious party checking doors over here. This is actually a very nice low-crime neighborhood that we're talking about. In fact, I think Tom Redding lives over here in Delaware, doesn't he?
Somewhere in the neighborhood here.
Tom and Sandy, I think they lived over here.
We're going to turn right on Page.
So,
about another quarter mile.
okay. Tom Redding was a long time
116, can I get that service to the squad?
captain, commander, and I'm going to go up here if that's okay.
That is 273 544. 273 544. Copy, thanks again.
There's our
There's a squad. He's
right
over
in the
here.
area.
Checking the area.
22 first.
We'll just keep checking it. We're here by Cherokee Park. Winter Carnival Medallion's been here twice.
$220.
640 here, huh?
And I'll see you on pretty sure I'm here to.
We're actually more likely to see the suspects than the mark squads because they won't
Copy at 2337.
know who we are.
They won't be ducking from us.
It's cold out, Pat.
Yes, it is.
Very cold out. There's a nice, attractive, decorated house there. Again, I think they should give certificates out to all the people that take their time to decorate.
Should.
So,
There's a plug here.
well, generally speaking, if a suspect got tired and cold, they'd walk toward Smith, right?
You'd think.
I mean, in the wintertime. I mean, in the summertime, they might go toward the park. But, just in terms of lessons learned here, you see, St. Paul is a system of plowing. For those of you out of town, they plow the snow emergency routes first, and then they have a plan either east-west or north-south streets. But quite often what happens is people aren't able to move their cars to the right spot, and so the plow will end up going around the car.
Back 1905 Verona Avenue, apartment 5, live music.
And then they're plowed in. You okay?
Yeah. Well, it's my earpiece again.
That's all right. I'll get you a smaller one. And well, like this car right here, you'll see on our right, he's pretty plowed in. He might be able to drive out of there.
175, clear to port, I think to go with them.
Usually, they end up getting a ticket.
They were towing a lot of cars today.
Copy at 2339.
The thing is, if you don't get the snow pushed back at the
I'm not
first,
sure I got logged off okay, but my show's logged off so I can get in a different car. Copy, I'll log you off. 2339.
dang, it's cold out here, though.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think you could be checking doors without having an accomplice in a car somewhere. Cold air is good at helping solve crime or preventing crime.
Yeah, it is.
Some of it, anyhow. Our friend Tom Radke texted me the other day up in whatever town that is in Alaska, wishing us
539.
Merry Christmas.
539. This will be assisted. And can you please show us en route to HQ to turn in property?
Well, just want to check over here on
539 copy, that's 2341.
2010. 10
no,
East
there's-
4th Street.
There's Inspector. I think he's over there.
2010.
Foster's 14831. Put me out with one on Baker, just west of Smith.
Oh, good for him.
Baker and Smith.
Yeah, with one Baker just west of Smith at 2341.
So one of our county cars came across the party here a couple blocks away. Over on Baker and Smith. It's about a block or two from the call over on Smith where the buses might still be running.
About 326 and 320.
Head east on Sydney Street West toward Ottawa Avenue.
326.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Smith Avenue South.
1519 Maryland, apartment 205 on a DOC. Cop was just walking in the building when people on the balcony threw something at her.
I wasn't sure which way Baker was. I think you probably
came in originally.
You know the west side better than I do.
Copy en route.
Not a lot of streets, but
2342.
I remember that Baker because the Rolfer family lived on it.
Oh yeah.
Everybody grows up eventually, though. You know?
There's always the hope.
Well, that's
212.
probably our guy.
Case number, please.
273534. 273.
You pat him down already?
Received, thank you.
You're welcome. 2343.
Okay. Sounds good. You're gonna help him get to the bus? What's it? You got his name and stuff? Okay. All right. Thanks.
133 from midnight EOT. 166.
Well,
167.
Inspector Whistler is going to give him a little assist to the bus station downtown.
One 168.
168.
1763.
Good work, Inspector.
Can you hold up 1 sec?
Anybody else from midnight EOT?
I don't want to lose track of that earpiece. It's probably
I
similar.
finally figured out how to. I wouldn't get out of the car.
166 negative.
Best hope we got.
Yeah, I'm going to shake that up.
Squad 281 for midnight EOT. Any other squads going home at midnight?
384.
384.
281 at right now.
389.
Every time I lose it, it's somewhere close.
389. Good night. Any other squad for midnight EOT?
Somewhere in.
265 EOT.
I'll be down your neck.
Copy any other squad?
Yep.
Have a good night. 2345.
You'll find it. Just check out there for.
2010.
2010.
Bring a 1 to 5 in Minnesota. 126452.
We can keep looking.
Copy number 5 in Minnesota. 23.
Okay.
As long as we're here. Damn things are expensive now.
Squads channels 1 and 2 are past your console 2. 2346.
I see it.
Oh, good.
Oh my.
Who made these? The family that bought us these eclairs. Now that is a pastry. That is something. From heaven.
Well, I think you got to see what my friends Chrissy and Terry sent you.
That's for you.
No, this is for you. It was I was warned that I wasn't to open this.
Squad 168.
But they did give us some absolutely delightful holiday pretzels.
Was that for 168?
Affirmative 168. First suspicious Grotto and Blair. There's a male that was getting in and out of a truck that looked like a Ford F-150 at the intersection, parked on the Blair side. Male was wearing a headlamp. Asian male, black jacket, carrying a bag of garbage. Just got out of the vehicle, went south on Grotto towards Tongass.
We'll run up there first, huh?
Yeah. But was it red? That's what we want to know. Was it red?
164, 168, UOT. I'll take care of that.
I don't think I've ever seen that in the call before. The male was wearing a headlamp.
Yeah.
Copy.
I've seen people wear those little things, but I've never heard it referred to as a headlamp. Kathleen, Ashley, and Eric, thank you for that Eau Claire. It was phenomenal. All right. Oops. Yeah, it's a cold person trying the doors on houses, you know. It's just a bad scenario. But helping someone get somewhere where they can get warm and to a transit. When desperate people do desperate things.
Very true.
Homeless and freezing cold, you do desperate things that you wouldn't do.
212, show me route to the LEC.
That doesn't excuse the behavior, but it explains
212 en route to the LEC, 2348.
Well, I know how I'm going to cure my
earphone
problem. I'm going to put my stocking cap on instead of my ball cap.
Now, did I give you your stocking hat yet?
Yeah, we have.
Besides your socks, they gave me a stocking hat.
No, you did not.
I'll get that for you too.
There, that'll keep it in. I think I told you I've got some new eyeglasses coming in. I can't wait.
You said your prescription hadn't changed.
Not a whole lot, but they think they can sharpen up my being able to read the comments.
Okay.
Because I showed them exactly the distance I needed it to be able to read.
You're funny, man.
I said, Doc.
Oh, we just came
from
across
here to
the
a
high
dashboard.
bridge. Yeah, oh, really? That's what you told them?
Yeah.
Came across the high bridge on Smith. And now we are at Smith and West 7th Street. Headed into Children's Hospital of Minnesota. A phenomenal organization. Have I told the story yet? I don't know about our son's birth. Maybe not. I'll tell it again. So, he was born at St. John's in Maplewood. All went well. June 25th. June 25th, 2005. All was well on his birth. However, when he came home, he wasn't able to keep milk down.
Really?
And obviously that's a concern. Not able to eat enough, and he would spit up.
2010, pretty sure that we should. I'm coming from the Delaware calling. Brother, sister.
So after a couple days, my wife was very intuitive about stuff like this. Started getting very concerned. And we weren't sure if it was an allergy to regular milk versus soy milk, etc. But we took him in to get him checked at Children's. And I think I might have mentioned this before, but I'm mentioning it again because we just drove by it. And Dr. Ace there saw him. Just a wonderful doctor, a woman doctor, and she says, "Well, I'm gonna do some tests on him and take a look." I mean, we're talking about a 4-day-old baby. We're gonna do some tests on him and look at his insides. Well, they determined that his intestines have what's called a malrotation. Basically, they're tied into a knot.
Oh, wow.
So in order to remedy that, they have to go in and pull them all out and put them back in a neat fashion.
Untwisted and straight.
It's some type of hereditary type condition that 1 in 3,000. I don't know what the number is. You can look it up. But obviously, and the longer it goes, untreated, the intestines can die that are there, and you can't just replace them. So you would end up, having an intestinal bag with you for the rest of your life. So she ordered emergency surgery for him right there on the spot. They were able to move some stuff back and get him in, and a male surgeon did the surgery, and took everything out, put it back in. He still had some allergy to milk that was troublesome, so we had to convert him to soy milk for a while. But they said another day or two, and that part of his intestinal tract would have died.
Wow.
So we give thanks every day for those doctors and nurses at Children's Hospital.
Oh, bet.
Now we got pictures. He was in intensive care unit after the surgery for a number of days where he was unconscious and everything was tied up to him. And eventually he did, of course, obviously recovered, and he's perfectly healthy. They took out his appendix while he was there. They said, "We're taking that out just to don't have to worry about it."
Might as well.
But thank you, Dr. Ace, and everybody there at Children's Hospital for saving our son's life, or at least a disability for life. So,
and absolutely nothing in the way of a problem.
Nope.
That's outstanding.
We were lucky to get doctors that knew what they were doing. And I got to give credit to my wife, because I'm one of those ones that, things are okay, no panic. It's like you in your head, "You'll be all right, Pat." "Okay, Mike." But my wife's intuition was the right one. And
yeah, thank goodness
a
for
woman's
that.
intuition about a child is generally the best one.
I'll put that on 1. I'm still on 3.
We're northbound on Dale Street. Crossing over 94 here. We're going to venture into the O-zone, the empty zone of cell phone coverage.
Yeah.
See how it works.
So hopefully we'll keep going. If not, it will only be temporary that we freeze up.
The part of the story
Bravo 392 EOT.
that's additionally interesting.
Bravo 392, have a good one.
For those of you that aren't familiar with extended morning sickness, every once in a while, a woman gets hyperemesis.
118, copy your route to the
There's an extension to that.
Eleanor Avenue.
But they get morning sickness that doesn't go away. And so my wife had that for 7 to 8 months.
Wow.
And she was actually in bed and had to be fed intravenously. So you imagine you're in bed for 7 months, because every time you get up, you're on Zofran. Otherwise, you're throwing up. And it's not a common condition, but it has to do with body chemistry. And so you go through that to have a child. By then, you're totally intuitive to your child.
No kidding. That is one tough lady.
So, and the only thing she could really keep down through that whole endeavor was an occasional Kit Kat bar.
Hey, whatever works.
I tell you, God is an amazing thing to be able to create that human baby from those Kit Kat bars. I mean, there's other things that the mother contributes, but we had an IV in there with vitamins and vitamin D, vitamin B. But for all women that have gone through that, I don't think anybody can really understand how miserable it is. And then she was on Zofran, which the doctors at some point let me administer. I think it was because I play a doctor on TV. But then toward the end, I was trying to wean her off the Zofran. So I'd cut her back a little bit, see if she... And then she'd hit that threshold where it would just drive her crazy. And of course, then I told her we were just testing it.
Dr. Fletcher.
So, anyhow, we had in-home nursing care for a while, and then they said that I was capable of swapping out the IV. She had a PICC line in. We're trying to find something more interesting.
Well, in the meantime, I'm going to mention another St. Paul Police Department great, Jerry Dolan.
Oh yeah.
He came on the job in '59, went to the Secret Service in '61, and was actually a part of the presidential detail.
Oh, that's right.
He came back to the police department in '64.
Yeah, he was part of the Kennedy detail, right? I think. Or was it?
Yes.
I think it was.
Yes, I believe so.
I think there's pictures he showed me when I was working down there with him.
But he led the Southwest team, fraud and forgery and arson unit, the K-9 unit, in charge of the police reserves, the neighborhood assistance officers, the school resource officers, and the police chaplains. He had to retire in '92 because of health problems. And sadly passed away a year later.
Great guy.
Yeah, he was.
Eastbound on Front from Dale Street. We should check this one. It's one of those temporary ones. You got there are new temporary plates.
Oh, that's
now,
right.
Which apparently we're supposed to be able to check. I don't think we've ever actually tried. Instead of having no plate with a yellow sticker now, the state is issuing temporary plates when you buy a car that the dealership is supposed to register right away. This will be good for us to figure out if the system is up and running yet.
Man, I can't even read that. That is so
I almost got it. I think it's 0004 for starters. It is. 3 zeros and a 4.
7335.
Attempt to locate and stop truck welfare of a male with mental health issues, possibly carrying a firearm, and is most likely under the influence of meth. Subject is a Chad Edward Jacob, 1981-0515, unknown race male, possibly driving a black Dodge R35, Yankee November Delta 6019, or a white Dodge R25, Echo November Whiskey 524, information at 1 minute.
We're on a hatch here.
Hatch off of McCubbin, was it?
Yeah.
Code 4 for right now. One starting on this one down here, please.
Put this on 2 here.
Oh, you can start that way.
283 copy.
Let them know who we are, so they don't think we're up.
Go ahead. I don't know. I have. Well, I wasn't going to just because something doesn't feel quite right. But I'm just gonna keep my distance for now.
Toyota Camry East Side.
All right, well, I'll let you have a chat with them then. Something's not 100% right here. Got your light?
Yep.
Hi.
Hi, how are you tonight?
I'm good, sir.
Good. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. You guys from the east side? Are you looking for an address over here?
No, we're waiting for my friend to come out.
Oh, okay. The way you were driving, we kind of thought you were lost. And we know the neighborhood, and we were just going to help. All right. You have a good night, folks.
Thank you. Thank you.
220. Can we get another squad down here? We got about 10 unruly people.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. It was 320, right?
1925 Northwest Avenue.
Squad 220, I copy on channel 3.
220.
No, I think they're down at the safe space.
Sergeant for copy as well.
I don't know what the heck.
60. Squad to back 116.
Clear. $180 Kellogg.
We get squads to back 220, 180 Kellogg. There's multiple people refusing to leave.
Yeah, that's a problem.
240. 169, were you back in 16?
215 will be 10-8. Head that way, please. 215 copy.
268, what's that back up?
At the Hyatt.
268 copy.
What'd you say about the Hyatt?
That's 180 Kellogg.
You are clear right.
I thought the original call was at the safe space.
Dispatcher put it out as 180 Kellogg, too.
But is it east or west? Because east is the safe space.
No, Chloe said the Hyatt.
They should call us.
They were dispatched and canceled.
What's the detail there?
100, I apologize. Were you referring to the DIC or the postal?
Squad 366.
366.
344 Roost Street
Who,
North on
the
an
squad
audible
was saying
alarm.
there was 10
Sunray
people that were
Auto Tire
unruly.
covers
Where
the
was
front
that at? Maybe that's the other
Heavy.
safe space
Okay.
call.
Looks like Medic 19. Let's say.
There's no follow-up that there's 10 people.
Come on, can you check on 537?
Clear right.
Copy. Squad 537, you're set.
Thank you. Thank you.
Code 4 at 7 minutes.
Trying to copy, thank you. You can put me out at 180. Kill it.
200 copy at 7 minutes.
Part of this is, I'm guessing, is
539.
people who don't have a place to stay.
539.
Right, Pat?
We better HQ. We can take the
Homeless people that don't have a place to
172
stay.
4th Street TPT.
Could be.
Ooh, a little slippery there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we'll just bounce off that metal wall.
Yeah, these streets are deceptively.
Shoot.
Thought I caught.
283
There you
remote.
go.
We'll slide through that one.
Yeah, no kidding.
283 copy. And 539 en route to the DOC at Twin Cities Public Television reference. 2 males and 1 female at the front entrance that were trying to get in. Believes they got inside now.
Got to be related,
Gray and black jackets.
because the Twin City Television's across the street
539 copies. Can you have the com come on out? Because we're 23.
from that 180. So few calls whenever we go. It's kind of like we're coming from a long ways away.
Mm-hmm. And these streets,
Remember, if you weren't with us, the city has emptied out this homeless park on Kellogg.
270, Chinese Juvenile, assisted with Central.
270 copy at 9 minutes. Squad 220.
clear right.
Good.
Our squad's code 4.
Yeah, we got enough help down here right now.
Copy.
So, this used to be the former post office down here. That's Twin Cities PBS television where they called also, but this is the original call here.
They look very young.
Uh-oh, they're watching us on live.
23.
Can we just get one more squad over here, please? I'll for right now.
Safe space.
Toby and roll. Copy. 286 is route. 11 minutes. 267 on break. 267 copy.
Where is 283?
Or 286.
But he was calling for the help. 286 went.
539.
Okay. The back side of it.
Flight 39. To be advised,
Oh, the yellow
keep still at 180 or 160 at Kellogg, please.
Well, maybe I was gonna rush over to the other
Captain
call, but
160 Kellogg, Captain.
it was like just
Yeah, the officers went back in.
Let's see what's happening down here, though. I'd like you to run down to that safe space call and just make an appearance. Oh, you're right. Right.
Squad 282. I've lost a copy of domestic involving a knife. 333 Edmond Avenue. Lower unit. Comp to X trying to break down the door.
Isn't it?
Break down the bedroom door and harm the comp. Is armed with a kitchen knife.
Hello?
Name is Zay Lay, Asian male, 5'6".
Yep. We gotta tell us he can repeat it because
282 copy. 27s are on the list.
Clear.
Okay.
And 270 to back at 14. And 200 copies. 14 minutes.
duplex or not? No mention. Perfect. Thank you.
I think they might have got reapproval for
Last lethal?
yeah.
Squad 169, I'm pulling up.
That's a good call. That should be broadcast on channel 1 too. Doesn't look right.
Clear.
Squad for 333 Edmond Avenue. Officer safety.
Hang on a second.
Reference the party here, Fay Lay, scaring his wife, upset that she wants a divorce. He does own a firearm, unknown where it is. History of threatening her and the children with the firearm, but it was never reported. History of meth use and unpredictable. Suspect's wearing, today's wearing a red jacket, pajama pants. If he leaves, he would be in a black sedan that's parked behind the house. Trade 2 copy. Do we know if there are children in the house right now?
Definitely starting to pick up out here.
We will find out.
You are clear.
Really slimy out here.
Yeah, it is.
I'll tell you what these tires, though, I'll tell you this, Durango tires, they're not quite as wide as those Explorer tires. They're really good tires. I mean, they seem to, on pavement, some of those Explorer tires are a little better, but in any where you want more pressure per square inch.
Squad's 282-270. Comp has 2 children in the bedroom with her, ages 1 and 3.
The way this is handled.
Copy.
Last
Still have
Look for a squad here so I don't hit them.
clear.
Should still be in the house, but I'll get that clarified. Copy.
Alright, so 380 is Western. We're going to 333, which is
right at Farrington, isn't it? I think.
It could be right at, but it's going to be 30. 30 numbers would be.
I think the Burger King is
triple. It
used to be 333.
Yeah.
273-558.
Yep. I think 320 is the corner here.
At 18 minutes.
So now we gotta go 3 blocks north. So I go Sherburne, Charles, and Edmond, and then we're going to go a house or 2 to the left. We're assuming St. Paul's going to be there about the same time.
200 LB 10-8.
There he is.
Put me
Right
around
there.
to Edmond.
200 copy at 18 minutes. 282 is still trying to work on where he is right now. The suspect's parents live in
Tell
Elmer
him we're going in the alley.
We're going to take the alley.
Copy. We'll be arriving.
His window's closed.
Copy arriving.
We're going to go to the alley.
Unless you want us at the front.
Locked in the bedroom and does not hear
Huh?
the mail anymore.
Okay.
Does not feel safe working.
All right. There's another squad coming down the street, so. I don't know that there is an alley. That's the problem here. I'm sure there is. We just gotta find the entrance.
There it is, I think. Nope.
Nope.
I'll be darned.
No alley on that street on Edmond, which is unique. There is no alley. No alley. But we can take the back for you.
Squad 282.
282.
And per the comp, the suspect has a gun with him, unknown where it is. I don't think she saw it today. It's a black pistol.
Copy, thank you.
21 minutes.
Parents live upstairs, ma'am? I don't know if you got that up to you. Parents live upstairs.
7-0, make an entry through the front.
270 making entry through the front, 22 minutes. 10-2 for 333 Edmond Avenue at 22 minutes. Two or three. Got it, 10-2. Go ahead if it's emergent. Sure, I'll go to one. Squad 282, what's your status? No luck finding him. We're checking upstairs. Copy. Haven't found the male. Checking upstairs. Holding the 10-2 at 025. Two eight two. You can stay back there. We're making some phone calls in here. Copy. We'll hold back here. At 026.
2755.
2755, I have a 10-2.
Info the squads in the area. Shots fired about 2 blocks northwest of Edmond.
Copy, 2 blocks northwest of Edmond on what street? $27.55, what street off Edmond?
It was about 2 blocks northwest of 333.
Copy.
What's your name?
They want you upstairs. Yep. And I want one of you guys upstairs.
Squad 282, just looking for an update. I still have a 10-2. 282 still search on the upstairs right now. Copy. 036.
We good up there? All right, good to clear the air? Good to clear the air? Yeah, good to clear the air.
282, suspect isn't here. Go ahead and clear the 10-2. 282, copy. Suspect not on scene. Clearing the 10-2 at 037.
You guys speak Korean. Come on. Does Babel have Korean? All right.
Oh boy. Okay.
We are back. I'm not sure how much of that you guys could hear, but we're searching 2 levels of the house for the man that had threatened his wife with a knife and also believed to have a gun. But hopefully no one stole all our stuff. Well, we got some squad cars down here now, huh?
Yeah. Well, my fingertips are frozen.
You get those cold hands. Of course, you had the worst assignment. You were at the front door.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we searched the house, floor level, for him, and then he's upstairs. So we searched the upstairs, and there was a number of people there, so we had to make sure none of them were him. Somewhere he ran out. You know, the one thing we should do? We should put our flashlights in his car. Actually, I'll do that because your hands are a little bit on the icy side. His car is in front of the building. She pointed out the car, but we never physically. Let me turn the heat up for you there, Sir Patrick.
That'll work. That'll work.
And they're all Korean.
Bravo
And our
429
communication skills were
429, have a good one.
moderately effective, but not very good. Hey, the only thing we didn't do is peek at his car here. This is his car. Did you check it? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Some Paul Coppers that already checked it.
Bob's call number is 2400. My call number is 2755. And while we were there, I heard 2 shots from a couple blocks to the northwest of here.
Oh, you did? That was you.
Yep.
Okay.
So if I were a betting man, I would guess it was right around Western and LaFond or Blair.
So, obviously, he still could be hiding someplace in that house.
Right.
There's a lot of little cubby holes in every house, you know? Storage areas.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Chloe, are you still in our ear? Anything that we should know? You still got your audio, Pat?
Yes.
Yep. She doesn't. No. That's an interesting concept. Did you hear 2 shots or 1, Pat?
2.
In that case, it's probably not an attempted
Call 310
suicide.
321.
Probably not, but it does happen. It does happen. And the first one was to make sure the gun worked. Sneak past you.
Female Julia
Getting
Stanford
some
inside the
circulation
address,
back.
throwing things against the wall and slamming doors. Unknown weapons to your car on the first floor.
310. 321.
43 minutes.
And yes, there was a 10-2 called on that call, which meant radio traffic, other than emergency traffic, was devoted to that particular call on Edmund. But a shots fired in the area is definitely worthy of being a slight interruption to let officers in the area know. Because it was a call of a man potentially armed with a gun.
I think you hear it in your phone. It's a little bit through the cord.
220. 220.
Dispersed. Central, 200.
Or it might be through. Are you on mute, Chloe?
Copy at 044.
I don't need this anymore anyways. Settle that problem.
I gotta get these plugs fixed so we can plug into those other ones that don't have.
200.
200.
Clear, admin. I'll be out at the LAC on 537's call if you can send it.
Copy at 045.
Yeah, there aren't many blocks there without an alley. None of them on the west side of Western.
Yeah, I was shocked actually.
Yeah. But, it's good to know. Plug that.
Go ahead.
Just locate a temporary serve for asking order between parties.
Got it.
46 minutes.
Two 245 Whiskey Lima Echo.
No, we're not the fucking police.
Say it again?
Did someone say we're the fucking police? Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
You know what? No, I see that. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
How's it going?
But fine. Beautiful.
Good.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you guys.
Have a Happy New Year.
Are you looking for an open store?
325.
Don't worry about that.
Pretty much speedways.
Yeah. Hey, thank you.
God bless.
2021's got to be better than 2020.
Say it again?
2021 has got to be better than 2020.
Silver Chrysler that drove off southbound on Greenbrier. Time delay of about 3 minutes.
Having such a wonderful
Chloe, give us that
holiday.
Greenbrier
Thank you.
call.
Yeah.
The Greenbrier call.
3-1 copy.
Yep, because it was a Chrysler that drove. Okay. Yep, that's one. Southbound? All right. That's our call. We're looking for that silver 300.
Oh, we're looking for a 200, but they could easily confuse it, I think.
In fact, they even got the 100 in there.
That's impressive.
Compared to me.
So he's going to come right to Maryland. So we just had a shots fired, possibly involving a silver Chrysler 300 is what it was described as. But we are looking for a silver Chrysler 200 in relation to a carjacking.
Not on mute, bud.
It's in 180 Tango area.
Clear.
Copy, 49 minutes.
Clear.
Anyone 75 transport?
75, copy.
Juvenile female from the Figgy Lane address to the 5200 block of Bald Eagle Boulevard East, 30 miles 980.
That's 50 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Did they see the car also? Oh. So we had two people saw the same car at the shots fired.
44, 6.
Charlie Whiskey Kilo or Charlie Mike? What is that one? Charlie Kilo Mike is the one from the earlier.
Yes.
Yesterday.
Anyone 75?
Anyone 75.
You can clear that welfare check.
636.
636.
I'm in the area. I'm trying to catch up to 300 right now. Southbound Edgerton from Orange.
Southbound what?
Copy vehicle southbound Edgerton from Orange. 15 minutes.
Okay, southbound Edgerton from Orange.
Looks like high rate of speed. Southbound Edgerton past Maryland.
Okay, let's buckle up, Patrick.
I'm buckled.
Hurry speed southbound Edgerton past Maryland.
There you go.
I haven't gotten close enough yet to get plates or anything.
Copy.
Alright, what do you think? Take a right on arc, right? Barrel on?
Yeah, unless he says something else here.
Yeah, unless he says he's going east, but I think we gotta stop him from getting to the case cutoff.
Yep.
I don't know. There's no right or wrong.
I'm searching case shortly.
Yeah.
Signaling to go westbound Lawson.
There we go.
Perfect.
Copy westbound Lawson, 52 minutes.
Try to stay mute as much as you can there, Chloe.
At 636, I don't think this is going to be the right car.
Try to stay mute.
636, go again.
I don't think this is going to be the right car.
Copy vehicle might not be related at 52 minutes.
Well, just in case, we'll be here when it comes out. Did he stop it yet or not?
Doesn't sound like it.
Plates on this one's going to be a triple D Delta 342.
Where's he at? Because he said he was at Case before, now he said Lawson.
Yep. He said westbound Lawson.
He did, but he also said he was coming up on Case, which is down there, so.
I lost that 300. I don't know everyone's from Maryland and Edgerton.
Copy unknown Maryland from Maryland and Edgerton at 53 minutes.
Was that a different squad following the car on Lawson?
113. 113.
Well, he said he lost it.
You can clear this report with
And
126.
he said he was pulling it over.
Did you catch the plate triple D? What?
Well, that must have been a different car. Boy, we can use any new info you can find in the box.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that can't. Then he said was there two different cars involved?
Yeah, the J Cummins, just be advised with 25 100.
Yeah, this is the thing. He said he was at Case, and then all of a sudden he said Lawson. I think it was two different cars.
We're in area.
I'm gonna stick with this one.
55 minutes.
636. So I think that was the car. It was a Server 300. I think it was last seen off the eastbound, either on Hawthorne or Maryland here.
That's from the caller. That's the
Copy,
information.
vehicle was possibly related. Silver 300, last seen eastbound Hawthorne or Maryland. 55 minutes.
I don't understand where exactly it was last seen by the squad.
I don't either.
The tail lights were very, very dim, so that's pretty unique about that car.
Copy, the tail lights are dim at 55 minutes.
So a little bit of miscommunication there somewhere along the way. Either confusion or hesitancy, or just downright bad guessing. Yeah, but first he said he was never close enough to get the plate, remember? That's why I think there was a second car.
Four 6-7 Romeo Zulu Delta. Romeo Zulu Delta.
You got that? 467 Romeo Zulu Delta.
Wabasha, Minnesota.
Wabasha, Minnesota, or street? What's the driver's name? Register's on. Nicholas has a muffler that is clearly inoperable. More strange than that is Nicholas has nobody in the front seat, but somebody in the back seat.
Case number.
I got the hang of this, Pat.
Case number is 273-575. 273-575.
Hi. How are you? The gentleman in the back, is he related to you? No. Oh. How come he's in the back seat?
Because he's mad at me. He doesn't want to sit up front.
He's mad at you?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Well, I don't know. We just got a little argument.
Huh? Well, here's my question. All right, this car is a terrible muffler, right? Right? Yeah, that's fine. Where are you coming from?
Where am I coming from?
Yeah.
She lives over there in the street?
Westminster? All right, why don't you get out of your car for a minute and walk over here for a second, okay? Just doing that to make sure that she is safe.
Right.
From the individual there.
I always get concerned when there's somebody in the back seat.
And he's mad at her.
Especially behind her.
Yeah. Come here a minute.
Huh?
Come here a minute. We just want to make sure you're okay.
Okay.
So it's really odd he's mad at you. He's riding in the back. Are you in fear of anything?
No.
You're good.
Yeah, well, as long as I'm not in that neighborhood by myself at nighttime.
Okay. All right. Carry on. Get your muffler fixed later.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
All right, have a good night.
You too. You just want to make sure everything's
Yep.
okay. Sometimes people are held against their will that way.
And if you're home to somebody against their will and you didn't want them to see your face, the back seat would probably be where you'd want to be.
Unless you can threaten them with an implied gun.
Yep.
Squad 113, just fixed a CAD issue with the 911 hang-up. Address is 499 Lyndhurst Avenue West, within 30 meters.
Copy.
Well,
Squad 326.
326.
Comments added. Advised again with 320 K9.
Copy, 102.
what do you think?
I think we gotta look at it.
Didn't look
301.
nice enough to be a. Isn't that another?
Can you call the comm center supervisor, please?
Oh, yep, you're right. Disregard.
Received.
102.
Good
Palace
catch.
out there. Palace out there. Well, you're teaching me one car a week.
The car of the week.
Car of the week, isn't it, pal?
I keep waiting to see it. I haven't seen a Chrysler 200 all night.
At 103.
I don't know. I think that car that went by just said had a sign for a business that said Dead End Customs. And then it had a cross like it was a funeral home. I don't know what that is. Dead End Customs.
That would, yeah, that's not a funeral home I would use if that was their name. I gotta tell you.
Dead End Customs. Look it up and see if it exists.
24 hours.
Maybe it was costumes. No, I thought it said customs.
route to a disturbance noise complaint at 1075 Avon.
Squad 320, I copy around to the suspicious 988 Conway Street. 3 to 4 people cutting through the yards with flashlights. Squad 326, can you assist until code 4?
Yep, en route.
They do lifts and drops on cars.
Squad 316.
Lifts and drops?
Yep.
Is it customs?
316.
Yep. Dead end customs.
Clear report with 910. We'll take the last pending there.
Copy. 380 Wheelock Parkway, apartment 354 on a domestic. Parties are currently separated. 104.
I'll avoid that one for you. Is that a Buick?
I'm not sure.
Look at the Sabre. What was that? What's that a Chrysler? So what is it? The 26th today?
So yeah, we've been talking about a lot of Chryslers today. The Chrysler 300 was just involved in the shots fired and was able to get away from the squad that was following it. And then there was a Chrysler 200 that was taken in a carjacking yesterday. We both know what Chrysler 300s look like, but we want to get a good look at a Chrysler 200 for what it looks like, because the internet pictures are never quite the same as seeing it in person.
213.
I'll be there to stop.
Well, let's check this van heading up Lawson here.
10-3 clear at 106.
Feels late, but what time is it?
Just after 1.
Really? Oh, we restarted though, so remember the Facebook and YouTube goes longer. Is that a squad car of some
310.
sort? It's got a red light bar on it though. KYX.
Yeah, 310 Kilo Yankee X-ray.
St. Paul doesn't run unmarked plates. I mean, like that. It's probably some security company.
182 unfounded with 164.
So we would have restarted Facebook at about 10.
Right.
So we're probably good. Probably good till 2. And then we'll call it a night. Eastbound on Jessamine.
325.
325.
325. This will be clear with 322 and 636. Starts to investigate at 599 Magnolia, lower unit.
What do we got there?
Copy 108.
Romeo Fox, or Boy Foxtrot Charlie 196.
On Magnolia there. Yeah, but do the Magnolia first.
Sorry.
Well, what's the note? Okay.
Thank you.
213.
PPD 1201 Jackson.
1201 Jackson at 109.
I don't think I've ever seen a sign that advertises gold teeth. Did you see that one there?
I didn't see that one, but there used to be one down at like Arcade and York, I want to say.
Well, this might be the same one. I don't know. Gold teeth. Maybe you could tip the camera around. Tip the camera for a second up there.
Oh, it's got it right square in there.
Central and West channels are tied at Council 1 for a short break. Central and West channels
Gold
tied at
teeth.
Council 1.
East side gold grills and jewelry.
Grills with a Z.
Grills with a Z. Right here at the East Side Gold Grills and Jewelry at Arcade and Cook.
So you're looking for a new or custom grill? Here's the spot.
Gold teeth. How do you think I looked?
I think you'd look great. Tommy Arnold and I once got a couple of clip-on ones that we wore for a while.
Clear report, and I'll be able to team writing.
Copy 111.
We're going to sit here for a little while. Crime come to us.
Can we go into my feet for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Squad 321.
321.
There it is. Thank you.
I'm a squad to assist 828 Hazel Street, Unit 303. Assist medics on a welfare check on a male who's been reported missing. History of heart problems.
320.
Sit at the M&H gas station.
That's a good idea.
Another squad to assist Squad 321.
Because even carjacked vehicles have to gas up now and then. A lot of good arrests have been made at gas pumps over the years.
326, I'll be clear from this. I'll go.
Copy, thank you, 112.
That's why we asked in that one chase how much gas they had.
Exactly.
43 gallons, 43 miles, gallons. A little disappointed how quiet it is out here tonight.
Right as you said that, you know what flashed across the screen?
What?
Somebody said, Bob or Pat, say the key word. Right as you said that. Well, there you go, Chris. We said it.
I need something to eat.
I'm good.
You, are you?
Yeah.
I'll have to go in then.
What's that?
Squad 325, checking your status.
Then I'll have to go in. Is there still McDonald's open?
Should be.
113.
I've had a good cheeseburger.
I wouldn't either.
Hey, let's get that package from your friend. Let's see what's
yeah.
in there.
220.
This is for you from my friends Chrissy
Oh, yeah.
and Terry.
Well, this might do for a little bit.
Okay, well,
Thank you. We got some chocolate. We got some chocolate cake Twinkies here. Very much appreciated. I should have recognized the size of the package. Thank you. Some quality H2O here. But I am, just as a warning, I am going to have to start a New Year's resolution about my consumption sometime. Not today, though. Thank you. 24-hour McDonald's up on Rice there in Little Canada.
301, would you send me the Hazel call?
Copy 115.
Thank you. What's your names?
Chrissy and Terry.
Thank you, Chrissy and Terry.
Went over by the BCA's 24 hours.
Come with one.
24 hours.
We should get out there. Well, it's quiet enough here. Let's look at the suburbs for a little bit.
Why not?
See if Sergeant Suki comes up with something. Or Sergeant Rindle.
They are always two good vets to come up with something.
Charlie 165.
You know, it's amazing how fast time flies by.
Charlie 165.
Oh, I know. I can't believe it's been 4 hours we've been out here.
Just verifying your code for it. Copy that hit.
For RIP code 4.
It's just amazing. I'm talking about
Copy.
years.
Hill 117.
That too.
Because I remember, like yesterday, it was obviously we're going from 2020 to 2021, but it seems like yesterday we were going from 1999 to 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember all the preparation we did in anticipation of computer failures?
Oh gosh,
for
yeah.
Y2K.
We were all on duty.
All those new computers that were made in. Excuse me. Hello.
One 13, we copy tonight.
No 118.
She thinks he might be inside or what? Hello?
That's a Chevy Malibu.
Has it been dispatched or not? We'll definitely run down there. Give us the numbers again. Okay. Apartment or house?
Copy that. Phone call request for this 420.
Look at that ice. We're sliding right through the intersection. That's crazy, man. That is really crazy. We should probably, what's that, Forest in case? Why don't you try to call Channel 5, Pat, on your phone and tell them southbound Forest in case is a sheet of ice.
4454.
Or city sanding.
120.
I think you just dialed 291.
Hang on.
He's gonna get hurt there in the one.
For goodness sakes.
4454. Show me with Charlie Lincoln Yellow 013. Busy.
There's squad to start and the sergeant to copy at 1116 Rainy Avenue on a suspicious. Conference at the address. His girlfriend said that the new boyfriend was there. He saw something black with a laser, possibly a gun. He's outside waiting in a red stand.
The new boyfriend is there?
321 scene.
321 copy, negative response for the suspicious. 122.
Is that 321 at that call or a different call? Well, black. Say that last line again. We should go do a drive by here and see what we got for cars and see what happens with the St. Paul guys. I don't know if he's got a laser outside or what, but that's weird. Should be before the corner here. If it's 16's on your side, though, Pat, but I want to see who's in the car.
It's right here. On my right.
There's
house.
There's no people in the cars there.
There's a car right there.
Well, you're on the laser side, Pat.
It's okay. I'm good.
What's going on? Good.
I gotta get in there. They have no right. Yeah, the officers for that.
Where is, well, who's in the back seat? What's on the top?
Nuclear false alarm available.
Could you maybe you can stop talking to her and just talk to us?
5-4, if you get any additional trips, sounds like they're having difficulties with the alarm company.
We are. But let's just get your story first before we get hers.
20 with 200 to copy, assisting Eastern District at 1116 Rainy Avenue, apartment 4, and in progress suspicious. Comp's girlfriend changed the locks on him, and she started to say that her quote-unquote new boyfriend was there and doesn't want anybody to get hurt. Comp states he saw something black with a laser, unknown if it was a firearm.
Are you the one that saw the laser?
Died in a red compact sedan. Other male half is a black male, 28 years old, 6 foot tall, wearing a hoodie. Female half is a Cheyenne Benton, black female, 25.
Listen, I'm going to give you all the time in the world to explain yourself, all right? But just back up because we know nothing, and the way this call has come in on the phone is goofy. What's your name? Floyd L. And who's the guy that's in the building? He's a new boyfriend? Is that your girlfriend on the phone? She's inside? Okay. Is there a girlfriend? Where's your girlfriend? Inside? All right, so...
I dispatched 220 to a call in Eastern District.
So tell us what happened. Where did you see the laser? The front when you were there? Yep.
That appears the one most north is the upstairs.
Basically, you're trying to get your possessions back, right?
No, I want to come in my house too and make people leave. I stay here. I'm on the beach.
Well, that'll be interesting. So the new boyfriend's there. You're saying you're on the lease. Is the girl on the lease? All right. You didn't see a gun. You just saw a red laser? Why do you say that?
Because he was holding it, and I saw the laser from it.
And what did he?
220 PFI. So looks like we got a cell phone. Looks like it's coming in the area of Minnehaha, just east of Barclay Street. So.
Why is everything tied?
Copy.
2400. We're out with the comp on the rainy call. It's code 4 for now, but he would like to get in some dispute about occupancy and property.
Copy. We've got a couple central squads en route.
Yeah, we'll stand by. We're on the side street talking to the comp.
Copy on the side street with comp at 127.
We got a couple more squads coming here to sort this out. Obviously, if it's possible he has a gun, that complicates things, right? What's your girlfriend's phone number? I don't know which number she's using. I've been contacting her about Facebook. She has no phone? That's kind of odd, right? So when you get her hold of her by Facebook, you use what's her Facebook?
316.
316.
Her auntie's in there
Can
too?
you Charlie Delta Charlie 886 to our call, please?
Copy 128.
All right, stay right here, okay? Don't go anywhere. Is there anybody in the back seat with you?
Yes.
Is that a squad over there?
I don't think so.
And 2400, if you could add Whiskey X-Ray 3475 to the call as well. That's what the comp's in.
Copy at 129.
inspector. It's one of ours. I know they sent some central cars, but where are the east cars on, you know?
No, I don't. It's supposed to be in a variety of different calls.
Who are you talking to now? You got a pencil? Hey, what's your girlfriend's name? How do I spell that? S-H-Y? S-H-Y-A-N.
Copy, someone came to the back door.
What's her last name?
55, what side of the building was that on?
F-E-N-T-O-N? You don't know the new boyfriend's name? How do you spell your first name? Is that in the call too, Chris?
131.
Is the comp's name?
Floydell Gray.
Copy at 131.
Yeah.
You know, that sounds really familiar. Are you able to check without a birthday on a name?
Can you check for warrants on Floyd? Yeah, you might as well find it.
I think it's Floydell is the full name.
Floyd, what's your middle name?
Jesse.
Jesse?
325 to 320. He's not where you can.
You got a DWI on your record, or is somebody else's car?
It's a friend of mine.
Yeah, 131.
What do you got up to? Before you said it's your property, you need to get in there, get some stuff. And then you said that you think you deserve to stay there.
No, I'm saying like I really wanted to go get everybody out of there.
Yeah.
Getting her high off of shit, and her mind's just not right.
Okay.
They just found her dad dead in Wisconsin. He's been dead since fucking May, and that's what she's been grieving. That's what's been driving her crazy. And she just met this new girl and been doing all type of drugs and shit. Like her mind is not fucking there right now.
Okay. So the new girl's up there too?
Yeah, I believe she is.
Well, we're gonna stand by here.
That's me.
Huh?
That's me.
We're gonna stand by until. Oops.
It's contagious.
I lost.
I don't need it. It's down going up.
Oh, there it is. I caught it. Just brush it off a little bit. Well, we're gonna, because you said there could be a gun there, we're gonna wait for a little more backup before we go talk to the people. But when we go talk to them, we're gonna talk to her and see if she has a copy of the lease. Okay? And if it's a situation here,
And here we go.
Hang on, we'll be right back in a minute. We're gonna go on mute.
We're gonna mute this for a sec, folks. Okay, we're back, folks.
So we're leaving that call in the hands of the St. Paul police officers that arrived there. It's a little delicate. Every department has a different policy on how you're going to handle those domestic disputes when people aren't getting along.
$320.
320.
I'm clear this call. Send me rainy.
Copy at 137.
You still there, Chloe? Just mute for 1 minute. You have any luck with this Forrest
Oh,
case?
no, I
I can call too. Just data usually takes those, right?
Yeah, and their number has apparently changed.
We'll
from
just
what I
call the regular 29.
Yeah.
Yeah, it changed from our days. We get all new extensions. How's it going?
Hi, how you doing?
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just
Oh, all right, good.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, can I have data, please?
Checking
It's
on me.
2755. Thanks. This was the intersection, right? Case and Forest.
Yeah, I think we're on Earl now.
Or,
right?
but it was Case and Forest, right?
Yes. Southbound. Blair Ice.
Sure. Hey, Sierra, this is 2755 with 2400. And southbound Forest at Case, you can't go slow enough to not slide through the intersection. It is just clear ice, if you can let them know. Thank you.
$320 to $220. Where you guys at?
I'll check to see if they're on Central. Stand by.
Oh, they were Central cars. They probably didn't hear us check out there either. That's because she said they're on Central. That's part of the
Copy 140.
strange response.
I got you.
Didn't know we were out there. That's what it is. So I feel a little better about that.
Why I didn't do this before.
Squads 214, 213.
Four. 2 and 3.
409 Baker Street West on a suspicious male talking on the phone loudly, pacing back and forth. Comm said he keeps reaching at his waistband but doesn't see anything, doesn't see a weapon. Would like him moved along. He goes back and forth between the restaurant and the comp's address. Black male, 30s, gray sweatsuit with the hood up.
Copy.
2 and 3.
300 or 2?
200.
That 142.
Squad 119, copy on record the suspicious 5 Warwick Street. 0142.
Still looking for error kill? Is that the best of your knowledge?
Best of my knowledge, we sure are.
What the McDonald's on Cope, is that open or is that?
Good question. Goodness.
Jesus, at least that one's got some sand once you get to the crosswalk. I'm surprised, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. It's closed.
Okay. Okay. And that's up by Maryland, right? So okay.
Squad 316.
316.
Clear advised, we can take the domestic on Ross.
Anybody going to the shots fired yet?
Copy 1258 Ross on a domestic. Drunk wife is trying to get physical. It's going to be an Asian female, 34 years old, 5 foot, 145 pounds, wearing a black shirt and white shorts. At 145.
164. 164.
Squads for 2 o'clock EOT. Squad 366.
366.
371.
169.
126, you can clear this last call, advise, and send me the shots fired on St. Albans.
Squad 2876.
Huh?
383.
Trying to figure out what time we went on.
383.
Any other spots for 2 o'clock EOT?
Copy. Sergeant to copy. 1271 St. Albans. Comfort, 3 shots fired within the past minute, and we just got an additional call at 712 Maryland Avenue West. Heard 4 shots and a female screaming.
The other squad's
Possibly heard a vehicle, but nothing seen.
So we're heading over to St. Albans there. Shots fired in St. Albans in Maryland.
516 copy. Squads, have a good night.
Dale in Maryland. It's a little bit of a jaunt, but we are on Maryland, so it's kind of a straight shot for us. Besides the shot fired, women screaming, so it's an unusual area for shots fired. So there might actually be some
weapon portion is unfounded.
Victim there.
To a civil.
Copy. 0146.
So.
165. I'm negative on EOT. I'm staying help out to a run.
A lot of cars going home at 2 o'clock here in 5 minutes. So they'll be a little short-handed on cars after 2 o'clock.
Quick EOT is 173.
173, 185. Good night.
175.
Negative.
This means we're going to have to skip our hamburger.
77.
Yep.
I'm glad they pay you Tuesday for our hamburger
Hamburger
today.
170.
22.
22.
Anybody else for EOT? Thank you. Good night. 147.
Something tells me we'll be getting a few more calls on this before we get there. A few more notes. Not unusual if the suspects flees toward the east. Can't really drive too fast in this slush.
Nope. It's not worth it.
Nice if this guy pulled over before we get to that divider.
Better to not be in too much of a hurry and get there than not get there at all.
Oh, you serious?
2164, copy code 4149.
Alright. Well, that could be our car, huh?
Yeah, and there's 2 cars already on the way over here.
Alright. We got diverted on a call for Walsh and Magnolia, which we just passed Walsh about 3 blocks ago. Westbound? Chris? Or northbound Walsh?
184.
Well, that makes it
184.
Maybe it's going back to fire some more shots.
Citizen outside here on Orange says there was a smaller white SUV shooting at deer. Last seen north in an alley between Grotto and Alameda Street.
Shooting at deer.
I copy. Citizen outside advised of a compact SUV, white in color, last seen at North Bend through the alley between Grotto and Alameda. It's firing at deer. And 0150.
Was that my battery dying?
I think it is. I'm guessing. Put them in here. This will charge.
Scott 320, I copy your route. To check on the DGC in the area of Walsh and Magnolia. Vehicle at a high rate of speed. Silver with red stripes. Sedan. Class C northbound. Also heard revving their engine. 316 arriving. 316 arriving at 151.
So if you remember, we were looking for that silver Chrysler. Was this one a 300 or two? This one?
This one's a 300.
That was seen leaving the area at a high rate of speed after the shots fired call over on Hyacinth. Officer lost the car, but now we have another report of a similar car going northbound on Walsh at a high rate of speed from Magnolia. We don't know if it's the same car as the shots fired, but
this time of night, there's always a chance of it.
everybody's driving fast at this time of night. I don't know how many more minutes we got to go. We're going to conclude at the 4-hour mark of the second Facebook one. I think the YouTube one is all tied together. There's just not enough going on out here to justify.
23641 in custody.
Not getting up early enough for football on Sunday.
23641, copy one in custody at 153.
So 2:14 is the time when the 4 hours would end.
That's it. Okay. So we'll conclude before that.
Unless, of course, talking about it makes stuff start happening.
Yeah.
In which case, we'll restart.
The good news is Pat's fine, for all of you that joined us late.
Yes, indeed.
We are experimenting with headphones to keep updated even more quickly and more timely from our analysts. So supposedly there was another call on a person revving their car here, huh?
That was the same vehicle.
Yeah. But revving. Different than racing.
Tell you, the bars being closed certainly does have an effect on the 2 a.m. and after activity.
should we just tell them to mark Magnolia and Walsh GOA?
I think so.
$2,400 if it hasn't been cleared already. Magnolia and Walsh can be marked GOA.
2,400 copy at 156.
Probably.
4469. 4469. Just advising, fire sent a CAD message. They'll take a look. 456. $320. I'll show you clear at 156. Copy.
That's a big headlight. It's like a double headlight, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
What the heck? It wasn't black, but it's got no plate.
It was black, or
It wasn't. Okay, no plate. It's dark enough that it could be confusing.
2163. 2496.
2163.
For medical 1111 Iris Drive, it'll be on a 82-year-old female on the floor.
what street did we just turn on? I missed it.
Magnolia.
2163 copy.
Oh, 158. $24.96.
What color is that?
Red.
It is red. Okay.
Some kind of red.
$24.96.
This
Transporting
whole
one adult
street
male from the
Magnolia,
RCSO
there's a lot
region,
of
starting
stones
mileage
getting recovered
289.
here. Is that a Subaru? That's got
Copy,
those little
115.
stars in their logo, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this car shouldn't be roaming this way, should it?
See a permit?
I don't see one, but could be one.
Oh yeah, there is. On the right. If it's really a permit.
On the right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be on the left. Officially. Dealers put them so you can see out your blind spot on the right. Definitely having a walkabout, or at least terms drive-about. Drive-about.
326. 326.
Oh, lights off?
Someone that drove off the camera, please.
Jesus, I gotta stop this guy, then we'll go back and check on
Stay
it.
down that team, we'll grab it for you. 310, I got one.
Ready to have a quick combo?
Sure.
Copy, honey. That's 320, sorry. 320, copy. At 2 o'clock.
Hello.
Hi. Is there a reason why you guys are following me, sir?
Yeah. You don't have a plate on there, and we saw the sticker, and for some reason they put it on the wrong side.
Sorry.
That's okay.
But also, you're kind of wandering through the east side.
I'm not. I live right there where I just came, where you guys just see me bust that right. I live right there on that block. I'm not wandering. I was going to the freeway.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I was. It seems like I'm wandering.
Well, you were going eastbound on Maryland originally.
How was I going?
2172.
Because I saw you turn southbound on that street.
I just came from in front of my house, sir.
Okay, where's your house, ma'am?
On Geranium. I just took a left on Geranium. Where's up from Geranium? I just seen you guys. I didn't come off from Maryland. I just came from
Copy,
Geranium,
sir. Copy 3300 Rice Street, number
Geranium.
301.
Which way did you go from Geranium?
Looks like it'll be for a
All right.
86-year-old female.
To on what street?
But 301.
Is it Walsh?
301.
Yeah.
Between Greenbrier and Walsh.
Okay, so you were on Geranium and you came south on Walsh?
Yeah, and I took a left. And that's when I
Confirm it'll be just a minute.
Well, I mean, really, you know, you seem like an honest lady, and we don't really debate it, you know, but.
I'm just going to the freeway.
Okay.
But I'm going to take the sticker because I don't want to get pulled
Don't,
over again.
well, the bigger thing is, even with a sticker, because we have so many cars that are being stolen without plates on, we're stopping them all anyhow.
I get it.
Because
I got my car stolen twice, 2 winters in a row, so I get it.
well, and there's a lot, you know, there's a lot of them being stolen right now, and even
It's crazy over here.
even the ones that are being stolen with plates, they're taking the plates off right away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're even if you, well.
So we're not accusing you of anything. We're just checking.
Okay, no, because I know there's a house that.
Copy case at 1263 Almeida 202.
There's a blue house that I see police.
It's kind of a busy little area right now.
Yeah, I get it. I just moved back to St. Paul after being 4 years out of here, and it's even crazier than when I left.
Yeah.
Where were you?
Minneapolis. It's even crazier over there, so that's not.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to do the best we can to make sure it doesn't get like Minneapolis.
Yeah, I do appreciate it. I lost my younger brother to gun violence a couple years ago. You probably know Devin Good over by Harding.
Harding?
Yep.
Very sorry.
Yep. That was your cousin?
So, you know, I wish it would just stop. You know, like there's too many parents burying their kids.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be like that.
You're right.
I have one brother left.
Yeah, we had a 2-year-old killed a couple days ago.
Yeah. What happened with that? I seen it and then nothing.
It's a little bit unclear right now, to put it mildly.
Yeah.
Hey, what's...
So that's why it's like
It's horrible.
I can't believe that. A 2-year-old.
Or noise complaint 721, First Avenue Northwest, number 102, learning, advising a group of 30 people, loud music and behind.
You can update the address to 103 and we're en route.
Hey, what's Devin's mom's name?
Donna.
I think I know her. Tell her Pat Scott said hi.
Okay, I will.
All right.
We have the same dad. We don't have the same mom.
Okay.
She doesn't live here though.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
You're welcome.
Take care.
I'm still gonna change my sticker though.
I don't think it'll matter, but anyway.
I don't think it'll really matter. Honestly, with no plates, you might get stopped again.
Okay.
Because honestly, when it's tinted that dark up, all somebody has to do is take a yellow piece of paper and tape it up there.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, I'm not a criminal mastermind.
Well, you know, when did you get the car?
When did I get it?
Yeah.
It's actually from my job. I work for a rental company. It's an up-and-coming rental company, black business. I'm actually going to quit because I feel like it's cheap. But it's legit.
Well, they used to give yellow tags, but now they're issuing actual license tags with temporary plates. That's why I was asking how long ago, because
maybe I should tell him about that. But he says he has plates for this car. I just haven't went to go pick them up.
that's probably true.
Yeah, he has plates.
So that's a bigger no-no.
But we didn't hear that.
Well, thank you. I needed that laugh. I'm sorry.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a happy New Year.
Thank you. Well, what do we got? 5 more minutes?
Yep.
Somebody was yelling at us?
Yeah.
We can't stay any place too long.
New inspector.
I'd like to find that Chrysler. What car was that?
Toyota.
On all those sci-fi shows, they have a
You're out
sensor
the LEC 1 adult male.
that can determine the type of fighter that it is from a distance by just getting the image, right?
Right.
We need one of those too. At least I do. Can't be that hard of technology. I guess she wanted to talk to us. Assuming it's a friendly visit. I'm gonna put her on your side in case it's not. I gave her a chance to say hi to you, Pat, but probably. Hi.
I had seen something suspicious.
Yep.
So that's why I did that.
Okay, what did you see?
Over there on that side, there was something weird.
What was
like
it?
A drug deal.
A drug deal? You know whereabouts?
Pardon me?
Whereabouts? Where was the suspicion?
Like on,
We'll go check it out. Back in
Thank you.
Oh, you bet. Thank you.
Thanks.
I think it was probably Inspector Whistler's car that was suspicious. You see him parked usually.
Oh, yeah.
When she first came around, his car was parked right next to her, behind her when she came out. Any car out there at 210? There's actually no driver in this car. Oh, and no turn signal.
2164.
When I say no driver, I mean we're talking low riding to the point that you couldn't see over the wheel.
I'll be redirecting to the 1411.
Copy. Yeah, 210.
Let's get the plate.
Yeah, as soon as you can read the plate.
324.
Pulling up at 210.
Well, it's probably we could give him a little bit of light. What do you think? I think we'll just let him know who we are. And he's probably thankful. Probably thought we were the ops. What do we got for a plate here? Minnesota 9475 Alpha Bravo. 9475 Alpha Bravo. It's a red Kia.
75 Alpha Bravo. Okay. Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
Shit me. Shit me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I ain't know who the hell you was.
Well, the only reason we followed you was
Why?
you did 3 turn signals in a row you didn't use.
Well, no, I would have used them all, but I see this truck, and a lot of little bullshit's been going on around here. I don't know, so.
You having some problems with some folks?
No, but shit. Around this motherfucker, but I don't got nothing going on. You know.
Okay. You live over here?
It looked like you was on me.
Okay, you live over here on the east side?
I'm born right here, 608 Wells. But then I seen this truck, and I'm like, I'm out for the bull right here.
What's your name, sir?
Roger Newell.
Roger Newell?
Roderick with a B.
Broderick.
2488. I don't be in this shit though.
Well, we didn't think so, but
We didn't think so.
No, I'm not. No.
Toyota's probably one of the, Kia, one of the top cars being stolen right now.
Are they?
Yep.
Oh, this is far from stolen.
Oh, I have no doubt about that. But when you weren't signaling and then all right.
hey, did you when you lay back in your seat, can you even see you?
I'm actually taller than I look.
Lay back. No, lay back. I couldn't see a driver. Yeah. We thought the car was a driverless car.
That's when you think you're cool.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of are.
Fine, until this happens.
116.
Hey, how come you got those plates on the car like that?
The environmentals,
Yeah.
because it matches the color of the car.
Is that why?
That's exactly why. I don't even recycle. So.
You didn't seem like like a blatant environmentalist. There were no stickers on the car, but you got environmental plates so they match the color of the car.
With a badge on his chest, but no
Isn't that
law
fascinating?
within.
That you
They
chose
say
him for
he
that
cares
reason?
for children, but that's just for show. 'Cause
So,
his own boys were
there is
broken
living
by the
proof.
CTSO.
You truly are.
Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe
And did you
and
get to
strong,
pick your
but
94, your
hurting
numbers and all or not?
The children pay the price of your dirty lies while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Kyle was his firstborn, he was
That's pretty
wild
cool.
as a
You're the first
storm.
person I ever ran
Too
into.
young to handle, too lost to reform.
But I may be the
Drunk
second.
behind the wheel, he paid the cost.
Hey, you have a good night, man.
Friends life taken,
Have a happy New
another
Year.
son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone. The sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the
All right, folks,
price
we're just
of
about
your
done
dirty
here, so
lies
we're
while you
gonna
smile
say
for the
this.
cameras
Good night,
and
thanks for
turn a
being with us.
blind eye. Then there's Logan came out when he was just 14. But Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell. Over Ramsey where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the CTSO. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Kyle was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm. Too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone. The sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan came out when he was just 14. But Bob had a vision, he'd clean him clean, send his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Towntown's closed, but he wants it back, another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, the young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.